Bah. Okay, hold on. We're setting everything up. Bam, 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 bam. We're a little early, but that's okay. We got music now. We're hopefully the music doesn't get banned. Hopefully. Maybe. We're playing some music. We got some little background music. What's happening, El Money? We got background music for today. I made a playlist of chill video game songs. I love you too, buddy. I love you too, buddy. Yeah. I'm just getting everything set up. We gotta grab the chat. Grab the chat. And go over here. And then this grab the chat. And then go over here. And then this grab the chat. And set the quality low. And grab the chat. Pop up the chat. Stole the chat. You got a new TV. That's big news. That's big news. Your other one was not cooperating. The other one was not being a bro. Let's set the settings. Set the setting down to light. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's set up now. We got the chats. Turn on the game. Find the game. Find the game so I can turn on the game. Yeah. Bah. Boo-boo-boo. Yeah, that's good. Your other TV was not it. It betrayed you. Your other TV was like pretending to be chill, and then it gave up. It gave up halfway through. That's not what a real TV does. I'm wiggling my nose. Yeah, now you got the real one. This next TV, that's the big TV. Yeah, it's got that HD. Well, of course it's HD. Everything's HD nowadays. No, wouldn't it be funny if you had like a CRT, like old school, non-HD, 16, I don't remember the aspect ratio. That old aspect ratio. Yeah, that's the TV. That's the TV. If you play Super Mario on it, it looks super blurry. It blurs the pixels together. And then everything is just a little bit nicer. Oh, I'm going to bring this volume down slightly. And bring this volume up slightly. Yeah, gotta get that 80. Wait, the game must be restarted or updated in a Oh, I gotta restart the game. Yeah, give us that CRT 80s ancient TV from the times before. That is the TV. We had like a massive non-HD big screen TV at one phase of my life. That thing was so chunky, like it was not thin. It was, I don't know, it was like 2.5 feet thick. I played Super Nintendo on it, and it was awesome. New cosmetics, something. Don't remind me. I can't know. Okay, wait. I'm going into the game settings, and I'm changing the music because I got my own music. You had a box like that, a box TV like that until you got your first job. Yeah, yo, it's a rite of passage. We all have the big, chunky box TV. Those things were nice though. They had like a warmth to them, and they kind of like blurred the image a bit. So pixely stuff, you couldn't really see the pixels too well. And it just worked. Oh no, I'm still in Unholy Ghost space. Does he have a tripwire? That's deadly stuff. It's raining. Is that new? The cat could sleep on top of it. Yeah, the new one's no room for cats. That's actually a big problem with the newer ones. No room for cats, you know? It's kind of it's a micro tragedy, you know? It's a micro catastrophe. Whoa. Oh, I've got a little guy who's supposed to be finding stuff for me. I don't know if he's doing it. If you if you balance perfectly on it, you could sleep. Well, only a cat would be able to do it. Only a cat would have that level of balance. Now, let's see. What's the hive doing? Nice. Razor's on. I'm going to send a team invite. Oh, but wait. Before I do that, I should make sure the sound is working correctly. That's right. That is now right. Open a voice meter. That should be right. Invite your team. We made Team Bingus. Team Bingus. Bingus team.
Bingus.
Yeah, it said you made Team Bingus. And I was like, yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right, I still need 2 more rift anchors to get to the next part of the quest. So I'm going to run get some more of them rifts. I'm rifting it.
Oh, so you're going on to the 3rd boss now, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to get up to the point where we can beat up that. I'm guessing it's the spider again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can beat up that. We can beat up that spider. Let me make sure my motorcycle is all ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Let me
it's ready.
open up my... I wonder why my game's lagging. It's because everything's open.
No!
That's not good. Why is a voice mod open?
When there's this... That's the Dayton wetlands. Were you pretending to be a girl in VR chat? Be honest. That means yes. Okay, so that's Iron River. And then that's Iron River. So I guess I'll go for this one over here. So I will set a marker and I'll teleport over here. Nice. I'm going to get on my motorcycle. I'm going to cycle the motor. See, that's where I got to go. That's where I got to go. I got to believe in myself. I have 1 water. Maybe I should have loaded up on water before this adventure began. Yo, can I drink the not clean water? Will it just make me sick or something? I'm drinking it. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just soil my britches. That's not a big deal. It's not like they're my real life britches. It's not like I have to endure the tummy ache IRL. Bingus has died from dysentery. This is the last time I go on the Oregon Trail. That is the funniest way to die in that game. He pooped himself to death.
Not good. Yep, there we go.
I'm drinking the dirty water. I don't care what you say.
You're gonna get dysentery. You're actually gonna start throwing up and your character will start losing health.
What's going on, S75? Oops, I'm holding down the button while I talk to chat. Whoops. What's going on, S75? I finished the episode. It is uploaded to YouTube and scheduled to release tomorrow. It is ready. I made the thumbnail. It's It's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good episode. At first I was making it and I was
No, I
like,
was watching your stream because I didn't know if you could hear me or not. And turns out you could not hear me.
No, I couldn't. It was good for a while, and then it was not good for a while, but it's good again.
I had to reset back up my OBS microphone.
Yeah, there's a lot of, uh-oh, I'm out of fuel and I just entered a PvP zone.
You'll be fine. You got this. Buffcat, best PvPer in the game.
That's true. I shot that one guy once.
Yeah, you did, and you didn't do any damage to him.
Alright, I got some fuel. Everything. I don't know where I keep getting fuel from, but I keep getting fuel. I played some, it is good, my fellow Sigma, Skibbity Sigma.
You played some what?
I played some Valorant, and I didn't think I was gonna like Valorant, but Whoopi was all like, we should play some Valorant, and I was like, no. And then that's the way it was for like a month. And then eventually I was like, fine, I'll download Valorant. And I played it, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Sweatfest, and everyone is rude to women on it, but hey.
Yeah, if you just mute everybody. Yeah, no, the first thing I got in, the first game I got into, someone was just like, how do you feel about those transvestites? And then the other person said the F slur, and I was like, this game is just like League of Legends. It's a
just don't go into Rust. It's way worse than any game you've ever seen with toxicity.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen some habitual Rust players and their ways, you know.
I ran past a base that had the KKK symbol on it.
Yeah, anytime you can fully customize your environment, you're gonna have people, you know, pushing the limits of what
and
they
Rust
can.
doesn't do shit about it.
Yeah, it's true. It would be a really hard thing to moderate, honestly.
It would. You'd have to like go up to every single base, every single part of it. You can't do it.
But maybe if I drink my funny drinky potion, jumpy drink.
Turns out if you leave the server while your potion's activated, it won't remove it. So.
Oh, that's
I
boss.
technically still have mine.
Oh, I can't get over that. That's barbed wire.
Yeah, Ghost won't be on today. He's just hanging out with his girlfriend today, so you got me today.
Ah, it's all good. It's all good. We're going on an adventure.
Did you hear that?
Ooh, I can make steel bullets. I'm gonna
finally-
make steel sniper bullets.
I finally made a playlist for the stream so that I can have something playing. And I probably won't get like in trouble for using it.
Yeah.
But it's there's some background sound, you know. It's something. It's better than nothing.
It is.
I'll continue adding to it and try and make another playlist for other vibes, you know, like if we're gonna go PvP vibe. Elden Ring with the sleepy one next week. Yeah, we'll do the chill playlist with Elden Ring, and that'll help keep me calm when I'm dying over and 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 over. I'm at Malekith, so it's time. It's time for me to die many times. Okay, one more Rift Anchor, and then I'm on to the next part of the quest.
I don't know what the next part of the quest is for those rift anchors.
I don't know. The pattern so far has
Killing
been
the
like,
boss.
yeah, the pattern has been Rift Anchor's boss, Rift Anchor's boss. So you
You're gonna
think
have so much
1,000
fun. Don't
ammo
worry,
will
I'll
be
help.
enough?
You're gonna need to get you some adrenaline shots. You're gonna need to get a bunch of adrenaline shots. You're gonna need to get yourself a bunch of ammo. like 2,000, 3,000.
Oh.
Have fun. And you're gonna need to calibrate your guns a bunch. Because that boss, it's not like all the other 2 bosses. It's not like the first one. It's not like the second one. This third one is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass for me. And I do like 7,000 damage now.
Okay, I'll have to spruce myself up. I'll try and get enough spare parts that I can make a tier 2 gun. Because I'm running around with a
Yeah.
tier 1 gun.
Actually, just tell me what you need for a tier 4 and then make it over here at my bed.
Okay.
Not a tier 4, a tier 3. I cannot make you a tier 4.
No,
Okay,
it's
no.
too late. You said tier 4. We're making a tier. We're finding a way. No, we'll do 3. We'll do 3.
Can I make a tier 4?
This is a bit of a sleepy
That's
time
my question.
playlist, though.
Because if I can, I'll make myself a tier 4 sniper rifle. No, it's tier 4 in a thing. Need a tier 4 scar. Can I make it? Oh, only
Edge.
aluminum ingot.
I just got to the point where I can farm most of the stuff.
I need 10 aluminum ingots, and yeah, I'll just need 10 aluminum ingots to make a tier 4.
Wah!
I can only make one because I don't have any hats.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
You're kidding me.
We
You gotta
ride
be
the
kidding.
motorcycle.
I'm gonna go steal some from Ghost Space.
We ride the
Such a good
motorcycle, we leap off the motorcycle, and then we fly. This is how we do it. We don't mess around. We
And
do the
shit,
mess
man.
around. No! Ripple and space-time detected. I'm in the goo! I actually have to go inside if I want to get that thing, I think.
Oh, thank God.
It's like in a thing. Well, a thing isn't gonna stop me. A thing has never stopped me. Not
I
a
have enough aluminum
restraining order. Not a
to make
wall.
88 aluminum ingots. But
Not a restraining wall.
88 aluminum ingots.
I got a good feeling. This place is crazy. I'm
Not
going
big.
in.
That's for damn sure.
I'm going into Blicktown. Population. Discan. My last good water. We'll sip that. Looks like we're going in through the front door.
I
If I could
plan-
just find out where that is.
On getting myself a better link cable so I can play VR games on my computer. 'Cause I got Pavlov on here. I got what else do I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, my buddy
lot of VR
Cheesy
games.
always wants to play Pavlov, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, wait, no. He always wants to play Onward. Pavlov is the better one.
I play Onward.
Yeah.
Onward is so much fun.
Onward's
Just
good
got
too.
off playing it today. I have the Onward quest.
Oh damn, these guys are level 28.
I don't have Onward PC though, sadly. I should probably get it. I think that'd make more sense.
You know what VR games I get the most use out of?
Hmm.
VR Chat, Beat Saber, and Walkabout Mini Golf.
I play a lot of Beat Saber. Maybe a little bit too much Beat Saber.
Are you playing it on board on the Quest?
Yeah, I'm playing on Quest and I play modded Beat Saber, so I play all the fun ones.
Nice. I was gonna say if you mod that game and get access to extra songs, it's even better.
I think I made my gun dangerous. A little bit too dangerous to be honest with you. It does like it now does like 400 to 500 to the head, meaning it does about 7,000 damage. What did I just do to my fire? Wow. Okay. Now I gotta make more bullets. And what better bullets to make than some lovely steel?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to this rift anchor. It's kind of underground a bit.
Oh, you're in the rift anchor in that zone with all the soldiers, right?
Yeah.
I know how to get to it. You want me to run by to you real quick? I also know a cheat way of getting past all the guards. It's difficult to do, but it's not really a cheat nor an exploit. You can't get banned for it because it's their own game design's fuck up.
My current cheat is to
figured it
shoot
out.
them with bullets until I run past them. I got a robot fish.
The way of... I'll show you how to do it. It's fun. It's a great way of doing it because it gets you past all the guards and it makes it so you really don't run into any of them. I did it without running into literally any of them.
Dang, I'm like
First,
down here.
I gotta make steel and gunpowder. All of the fun necessity. I'm now making 1,000 steel rifle bullets, so I'm set once this is all done. Steel does more damage than copper, but I always make myself a little bit extra copper, just in case in the middle of the fight I run out of ammo. I think I'm out. I click one more time and there's more bullets. I don't know what I'm just realizing. I have nothing in my inventory. I have no materials in my inventory. I think what it does is it pulls resources from your chests to make stuff. You don't even have to have it on. That's cool. I'll have to go run over to my base and get it. I can just be in my base and make it.
I did it.
You found it?
Yeah. I went into a building and underground.
Nice. Now what's your next task? Is it beat the
Defeat
boss?
the rift entity in the Mirage Monolith.
How many
But I gotta get better gun, better ammo, maybe. I'm still not wearing good armor. I don't even care. I'm invincible.
I still gotta get myself a bunch of ammo. I have 2,000 copper rifle AP ammo. I have 300 normal copper rifle bullets. Then I also have that steel rifle bullets. 1,000 of them. I'm gonna run through my steel rifle bullet.
I just need steel ingots and then I can make a tier 3 soccer. You have a tier 3 workstation in your base, right?
I do. I have a tier 2. It's the intermediate benches. So yeah, I do have intermediate benches for you to make tier 4 stuff. Just tell me what you need.
Okay. I just
Probably make
need
it.
like 5 steel ingots or something.
5 steel ingots, I can make more. Because I need to make more anyway. Yeah, 99. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I lied. I need 7.
There's so many stuff to
8
make so
and
much
10.
steel. I can make hold on, that's 199, 299, 399, 499. Jeez.
It's crazy. Yeah, I just need 10, and then I don't really care too much about what kind of ammo I make.
It's 396. Let's add the 2.
Carry the 3.
398 steel. Just 3 and
That's a lot of steel.
I'll give you 99 for personal benefit.
All right, I'll make it into ammo, and then I'll be the most ammoed up ever.
The current thing I'm working towards, and that is getting a tier 5 workbench so I can start making explosive ammo.
Well, that sounds OP.
Yeah, it does. And you know that level 45 that was smacking our shit? That's
Yes.
he was using explosive ammo in his revolver. So
He was using a revolver? That's badass.
he's using an explosive ammo revolver. That
Can't even
did
be
about,
mad
like-
at him.
Can't even be mad. I have a friend, he's a crybaby on most shooter games. He blames everything but himself. My favorite thing to do is run 1v1s with him, and we're both using the same guns, same attachments, same everything. So we can't call bullshit, but he somehow still calls bullshit.
Oh yeah, I love doing that. I'll be like, yeah, there was sand in my eye. I was chopping onions. They're cheating. They're using aimbot. They have wall hacks.
It happened because he actually does get
Well,
pressed.
what's
He
going on,
blames
Def?
us. He's like, dude, y'all are playing so
Wait,
fucking
Def,
bad. And I'm
what
like,
is
maybe
up,
you just
dog?
need to get better at the game. Because I have 12 kills. You have 1.
My screen wasn't on.
What pisses him off the
Exactly.
most is if you're really calm to him while he's screaming at you.
Oh yeah, that's how
Favorite.
you. That's how you win. That's how you win. Whoever starts yelling first.
I may
loses.
just be an asshole, but we don't talk about that.
Just be like, there's no need to yell. It is just a game. Why do you have to be mad? It is just a game.
Hell, I'll hop
Why
on
do you
Valorant
have
with
to be
y'all.
mad?
My brother plays Valorant. If you guys ever want another Valorant guy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Right now, I just play it in the
I play
morning
it
to get
once,
my dailies
twice,
done.
maybe 3 times at best.
Wabby streams it,
Tried to get
but
good at it one time, failed horribly.
yeah, we could. I just played it in the morning right now, but Wabby streams it. It's not the best for streaming, but we might stream it one day. Sometimes we stream Overwatch, and that's not exactly the best. Thank you for the iron. I'm gonna make a cool gun.
Gonna make a cool gun. Well, me and my brother used to play it, and anytime someone would try to say anything to him, I just cut onto the microphone and start yelling back at the guy. I'm not gonna let him talk shit about my brother. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, if I get bad vibes from people as soon as we
My
get in,
favorite
I'll
thing to
just
do is hopping
mute
on
them.
with all the friends and just not even focusing on the game. You just have like 4 or 5 buddies on there, and y'all are just laughing and making jokes. Y'all ain't even focusing on the game.
Oh dang, I'm not high enough level to equip this yet.
Ooh, you're not.
How close am I? How can I
What
tell? I gotta be level 20. No, yeah, I'm still a ways away. It is, Valorant is,
So I just suggest making a tier 3 unless you can't even make a tier 3.
that's the thing, I made a tier 3, I can't equip it yet.
Yeah, so a tier 4 would have been even worse. I think a tier 4 required you to be level
Yeah, I
30 something.
I don't have no aluminum anyway. Aluminium. I'm gonna boil some water though.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Wait,
I'm gonna make
where's your
myself
kitchen?
a bunch of copper bullets. Oh, wait.
I can't find your kitchen.
Oh, my kitchen's in here with
Oh, I found your
all of
kitchen.
my crafting stuff.
For some reason, I thought it was gonna be in a different room. I was like, no, no, that's not where the kitchen goes.
I mean, it could be where the kitchen goes. You could never know.
Or you could be working on a gun, make a kebab. You know, back to the gun.
Make Tong Hulu while crafting a gun with the other hand.
I don't know what that is. What's Tong Hulu?
Do you know those videos of the people eating like fruit and there's like a sugar coating over it? Like and once they bite it,
Oh,
it
yeah.
crunches. That's
Yeah.
Tong Hulu.
Oh, did they make? Oh, I saw somebody make that once. Is it just sugar and water to get that coating, and then you like chill it?
It's sugar and water, and then you boil it, and it caramelizes, and then you just stick some fruit in it, and then you put it in cold water, like ice cold water, and then you wait for like a few hours. Not even a few hours. I think it takes like an hour or two, and then you take it out, and it's done.
Nah, it's just badass. Never made
Yeah,
that.
not
I'd
good for the teeth,
I'd
but
make it with mango maybe.
yeah, it's a good snack. I heard. Right, I'm all
Well,
gunned up.
You think if I just make a bunch of copper ammo, we'll be able to take that spider down?
Yeah, just a bunch of copper AP ammo should do it. It should do you justice just fine.
Oh, I gotta make some gunpowder. I think I have the stuff to make it. Maybe.
You have any acid on you?
Yeah, I can make some.
No, I have 119 spoiled food.
No!
I'm gonna pop on some of these perks here. So we got our first batch here. It's next one is living armor. Next one is spring legs.
Oh, we do like spring legs. Wee! Ow, my head.
That'll be fun. Let me go steal some food. Or kill some things to make food.
Let's see. Maybe I can make some armor.
I have
can
a
make the
permanent
raid-
AFK offline grinding farm. Great. Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just looking at. I think I can make a helmet. I made a helmet. It requires level 10.
I may or may not have done a project last night of me making a Minecraft server dedicated to what you have told me so far about games that you enjoy.
Nice. Wait, do you have
Not
any?
really a server, but it's a mod pack.
Do you have any rawhide kicking around, or should I go find Bambi?
No, it's a deer. There's a cave under your feet with 2 storage crates and lots of tin and copper ore. Enjoy. What is there? I don't feel like killing you right now, Bambi. I'm gonna kill your mother, though.
I just need to make
Right, now I can
gloves,
cook up.
boots, and pants, and then I'll be all decked out.
My current thing I'm trying to do is build tier 4 or 3 armor, so I'm not just tier 2 anymore. I can be up.
We need to go find some beautiful wildlife. Some beautiful deer roaming in the wilds. And blast them.
I think I've killed
Blast them
every
in the
dumb
head.
living thing.
No, in real life, I raised a baby deer and kept it alive, but in a video game, I will blast a baby deer's head right off. Wouldn't do it in real life, though, unless I was really hungry, like starving. And even then, probably not a baby deer. Full-grown deer would be worth it.
Duly noted. Give put Bobcat in the wild for a few days and give him a firearm.
I've never even fired a firearm.
Neither have I, which is surprising because I live in a part of the USA that literally everyone has at least shot a gun once. And no, it is not Texas.
I fired like a fake gun once, like an airsoft gun. It was weird. I was using it and I was hitting all the targets, and then Buddy was like, "Here, let me see that for a second. Here, I fixed the sight for you," and then gave it back, and then I couldn't hit the targets anymore. I was like, I think you ruined it.
I think you ruined my gun. Can you please send it back to how it was before?
Yeah.
I don't
Do we
really
get
like it
rawhide
when
from
people take your
dogs?
gun.
Bah.
They'll say, "Hey, let me fix that for you," and then they screw it up. Personally, I think it's your personal preference how you want the sight, because imagine taking someone else's gun. It doesn't really feel right, does it? So because you're used to how your sights are set up.
I don't know. It was his airsoft gun, but I don't know. He just messed up the sights on it, and then I couldn't hit anything. It worked really well at the start. You know, I looked down the sight, I shot, I hit the target. Really straightforward. And he gibbled it up.
I have an airsoft gun. It works. For a while it was broken, but I have everything. I can literally go play airsoft right now. But I missed one key thing I need, and that is a speed loader. So, I have everything. Besides something that I need to reload my gun. Is that who I think it is?
Who?
Oh,
Is it
shit.
me?
Yo! 36. No, 36. Oh. I'm funny.
I feel like this game could be pretty cool in the PvP mode. But I also feel like it would be like the kind of thing you'd have to play to try and get ahead. Like you couldn't just casually play it, you know?
Yeah.
Because like full loot PvP in this game could be pretty interesting. But yeah, it's definitely something you'd want you know, a gang of your friends.
Big boss.
Okay, we got some pans. I'm out of cotton fabric. I need more cotton fabric. I think there's a good chance you're the only one watching right now, S75. There's a good chance. That's just the way it goes. The discoverability on this game is pretty low. So if my usual people leave, then the odds of new people finding me are quite low, quite low. But that's okay. Next week I'm back to playing with Wooby, and we'll decide what Wooby wants to play. But the stats for this game's really popular, which is counterintuitive. You want to play a game that's like medium popular when you're a small streamer, because then people can actually find you. No, hold on. Let me peep the specs for Fortnite. Fortnite has been declining. You want to play a game that's like medium popularity. Like, if anything, high viewer, low streamer is what you're looking for. So Fortnite, for example, and then you look at the specs. So Fortnite has 9,000 live channels right now, and about 8 viewers per channel.
My brother's getting his new graphics card so he can start on his... So we can start downloading Once Human. And
Heck
get better
yeah.
graphics, I guess.
Yeah, graphics are nice. You want something with like 100 to 200 people streaming it and like 30 to 60
that's all I left
viewers per channel. It can be hard, it can be pretty narrow. You basically, when you start streaming, if you want people to find you, you have to play something that's less popular than the most popular stuff. Although you can play the most popular stuff, it's just a lot harder for people to find you when there's like 9,000 other channels.
Oh, hello. Are you alright?
I just need cotton fabric. Do you have any extra cotton fabric lying around?
I think. Somewhere. If you go into my base, you should have all the stuff you need, I'll be honest. Just go over to one of my tables and open it up.
Glass, shabby fabric. Metallic fiber, bulletproof fabric. Let me look at the stats for Rec Room.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Rec Room. Rec Room has only 43 live channels, but 1.3 viewers. So that's an example of one that's low streamer and low viewer. It can be difficult to find a game that is good for discovery, has enough people watching it, and most importantly is fun enough that you can keep playing it. Like, Marvel Snap was amazing for discovery. I streamed that for 1 hour and 40 minutes, and the amount of oh, I guess it uses his stuff. The amount of discovery, like people who saw me, was like crazy high. But then I had to play Marvel Snap. I'm out of Rawhide. And Marvel Snap is fine for like 1 hour, but dang if it doesn't get boring after hour 2, you know? So it's like you gotta find something that you can comfortably play for a decent amount of time, has a good viewer to channel ratio, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Just something you can enjoy playing, because streaming a game you don't like for viewership is a horrible idea. If you play a game you don't like and then you do get a bunch of viewers, and then you're stuck just playing a game you don't like. When I get my PC, the first game I'm going to play is Garry's Mod or VR Chat. Now, VR Chat is a risky one. If you're a new streamer, it's less risky because you've got nothing to lose. But if you're an affiliate and you're playing VR Chat, there's a good chance that bad actors could, you know, get you banned from Twitch if they do stuff often enough. If you're so low on followers that you're not in the affiliate program yet, go ahead, right? What are they going to do? Ban your Twitch account and then you make another one, you know? No problem. But yeah, once you get those 50 followers and you've signed up for affiliate, you get extra responsibilities that come with that. But yeah, VR Chat is pretty good view per... Well, VR Chat kind of has inflated numbers too. Here's an interesting thing about VR Chat. If you were to go into a VR Chat world right now and put somebody's stream into the VR Chat URL, like, you know those video players they have in those worlds, it would add all of the users who are in that world to the viewer list, and it would count as like getting a huge bump in viewers. Now the problem is most of those viewers aren't actually watching you, right? So, you know, there's no interaction, but it can bump up the list. So oftentimes what'll happen with VR Chat viewer, like VR Chat views, are they're actually inflated by people playing the game. So they're not actually on Twitch watching, they're watching well in VR Chat, which is an interesting trick you could use to bolster your numbers to get more exposure. But you could be put in a situation where there's like 40 extra people in your stream, and then somebody comes in to see what's going on and nobody's talking because they're all actually in VR Chat. But it's a great way to get extra exposure at the very least. So there's a little tidbit about the way that VR Chat works with streaming. What was the other one you said? Garry's Mod. I think Garry's Mod is pretty good for stream stats. Let me take a look. Garry's Mod. Yeah, Garry's Mod is phenomenal, honestly. 44 live channels with 50 viewers. That'd be a great way to build a following at the start. That's phenomenal. People, you'd be like, it would be so easy for people to find you. And if you enjoy playing Garry's Mod and you can play it for hours and hours, I would 100% emphatically recommend playing Garry's Mod to build your initial following, because those stats are amazing. Absolutely amazing. More viewers per stream than people streaming it is like the dream. So yeah, play Garry's Mod for sure. Like if you're trying to grow, that's a slam dunk. I suggest it, man. Like I take a look at the numbers, and those are great numbers. If you'll be getting probably 50 or 60 live views per Valve Games is only playing Valve Games only is a trap. Yeah, if you get popular and play something else, they'll leave. Yeah, one of the most important things you can do also is try and play a variety of games, like off rip. If you only play one game, people are going to expect that you only play that one game or one genre of game. And if you enjoy playing like one genre of game or whatever, then, you know, more power to you, have fun. But you got to keep in mind the expectation of your viewers, because you can't just build up like 100 viewers in one game and then just bring them with you to another game. The very first time I streamed, I was streaming World of Warcraft, and I was getting up to 20 people watching sometimes, and none of them would follow me to any other game. I would go to play Last Oasis or something, and absolutely nobody would be there to watch it, because they all were just there to watch me dual box World of Warcraft, you know, like a... And to be fair, like that's what they should have expected, because I was doing it for like 12 hours a day all the time. So, you know, they knew me as the guy who streamed WoW. But this time I'm trying to do a good variety. I don't like playing one game for too long. Like even something like Elden Ring, which I like to keep coming back to. It's nice to take a week off and play this game, try something else, and just see how it goes. I'll never get bored of it if I'm playing different games and trying different games, Like, how can you get bored of that? But if you're stuck playing one game and it becomes like you have to play this one game to grow or to have any success, then that can really kill the experience of streaming for you. So I would definitely recommend variety off rip. I am dying. I need water. I had a pretty salty dinner and now I need water. Hold up. I'll BRB. I go get some water before I die. Wooba. And that's another thing. If you're gonna stream for any decent length of time, have some water. Because if you're yapping, and streamers most of the time should be yapping, you'll get dry, dog. You'll get dry.
You hear, Buckcat?
I'm here. I just gotta grab the ammo that I crafted, and now I've got a fully upgraded armor set and enough ammo to maybe fight.
Yeah. I just. No, my duster it ran out.
Yeah, I recommend find a game that's good for exposure. Something like Gary's Mod is good, and then either alternate or cycle through them. Like my thing is I'll play a game for a week or two and then switch to another game for a week or two.
Actually, if you ever did want to play Valorant with us, that's the one time I think you can meet my brother.
Yeah, we can play Valorant sometime. I gotta change my name though. Yeah. It's got my old name. I gotta change it over to Buffcat because it uses the same one as my League of Legends account, which I used to be an avid player of.
Is it a bad name or?
Nah, just an old name.
Understandable.
I only ever had one really bad name. It was my Epic Games name. Because I thought I was only ever going to use it once and never use it again. And so I just called it something.
I think I've only had one bad name, and that was a mech I made for an alt on Rust.
Rust is the place. Rust is the place to have the bad name. What do you think? You think
I
we
think the
can
name
we
was
can beat
Tiny
it?
Dinkle.
Tiny Dinkle. Nice. No, mine was way worse than that. I can't even say what it was.
So, we're going over to the Mirage Monolith. Got it?
Yep. Yippers. I can teleport over to a tower to the not directly next to it, but like to the southeast.
I can teleport directly to it, so,
Alright, I'll be there in
I'll
one
just meet
jiffy.
you over there.
But yeah, having a good camera helps. Do you have a decent microphone? The microphone matters to people a lot more than the camera. Well, actually, it's not that it matters more. It's that if it's bad, it will impact you more. Like if somebody comes in, sees your camera's bad, they probably won't care. But if they come in and they're being annoyed by your audio quality, then they'll probably just leave.
I will meet you literally in the monolith.
Okay.
Woo!
Alrighty, I'm on me way. Well, as long as it sounds good and it's clear.
On my way. I'm tiny and I don't know what to do.
What's going on, the King of the Ice Demon? How you doing, buddy? You having a good day?
Yes?
What's up, buddy? Keeping it real? You up to no good? You being a scallywag? A rapscallion? Huh? Getting into trouble? Nice. That's what we like to hear.
No. Not a clue. I only had one.
The Epic
No.
Games name. I tried to make it as offensive as I could to as many people as possible
Yeah,
without without having anything in it that could get me banned. But yeah, I guess it wasn't that bad. I can probably say it to chat. It was Jesus planned 9/11. We were all choosing names like as bad as we could.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Buffcat
see, that
Stream.
one
If
could
you
get
even
banned,
just
though,
tuning
so.
in, we're gonna go kill a spider woman. I see you, Bingus. I see you.
I'm gutting my way in there. We're getting in there. We're shooting the bad guys.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound.
Machine gun fire. This game is once human. It's kind of like a
Alright,
horror.
so I'll let you watch this cutscene because, in my opinion, it's probably the most freaky yet badass cutscene I've ever seen. So you're gonna have to start her up.
Sounds good to me.
And you're the party
This is
here.
once human. It is a shooty, kind of funny, kind of. It's like Borderlands meets Freaky meets. It's
I said Buffcat. Yeah.
it's interesting. It's an open world kind of Borderlandsy type of thing.
Go ahead and
Alright.
come with me, Buffcat, as we adventure
Play
somewhere
Titanfall.
deep and dark.
Maybe one day I will play Titanfall.
Yeah, go
but
ahead and go down there, Buffcat.
I have to down there.
You first, man.
No, you
You
can't make.
first, man.
All right, I'm going.
You first,
I'm going.
Buffcat.
I'll take a look at the analytics on Titanfall, King of the Ice Demon, but if it's not, ugh, this is spooky. I mostly play games on Twitch that have very specific parameters that people will be able to find me. This game that I'm playing right now is actually a little too popular right now. I'm looking to play something with like 200 to 300 streamers max. So most of the really popular stuff is just, ugh. I don't know what's scarier, the song or the shadow. Bah! Well, that's horrifying.
Freaky little bitch, isn't she?
Wow, she webbed us up.
Welcome to the box fight! Shoot her in the butt! Hey! Hey, you go away, you freaky bastard! Give me show me that ass!
Ah. She got me. I don't know what got me. Was it like poison?
Oh! Why did I roll into the attack? What is wrong with me?
I think I stood in poison and died.
Yeah, anytime that she starts... No! See?
Oh, I see it now.
That's the move that made LeBron cry. Now we gotta fight her in smoke.
Oh, shoot.
I got my samurai on her. Watch out, she's probably gonna jump her charge. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go find the eggs. So let me show you where some of the eggs are, alright? The eggs are gonna be over there, so shoot over there, alright? I'll shoot over here.
Where the check mark is?
Yeah. Over there. That's where one of the eggs are gonna be. Over on that little mountain area over there. You see my ping? It's over there.
Yeah. I'll puppy guard.
So shoot over there. I'll shoot over here. Ow! Did you get him?
I don't see him.
Neither do I. Where's the egg? I'm in the web. No.
Oh, she webbed me.
Shoot her down, shoot her down. Go ahead and shoot her dead body. I'll shoot the little spiderling that I see. Don't come in here, spoilers. Yeah. Where's the screwdriver? Don't. You had the screwdriver last. You didn't give it back to me. No, you didn't. Ah! Away from it. No, 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 no. No, you freaky. You're freaky. You get off. No! Ah! Ah! No!
I'll save you, maybe.
I got violated. Away from it.
Yeah, imagine that, Ghost. Couldn't be me.
Get away from me!
Big spider. Big spider.
Is it me in? Alright.
If you have arachnophobia, close your eyes and I'll tell you when the spider's gone. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's the start of the weekend, so I can play a little longer if I'm not sleepy. It all depends on how tired I get. And I finished my Buff Cat interview for the week. It comes out tomorrow. Usually I like to finish them earlier, but I was just kind of being lazy. Ah! Alright, spider's gone, everybody. You can look again.
Shooter, shooter. Get away from I guess I must have been a lower level for this, because this has been really easy so far.
Nice. I kind of want to play Dark Souls Soul Level 1, but I feel like I want to finish my my Elden Ring Soul Level 1 first. I'm just getting to the part where it gets good. And by good, I mean so difficult that I have to fight bosses like 50 times.
I'm putting your goo everywhere, Miss Spider.
Bah. And I kind of want to Soul Level 1 Millennia. I've never done it before. I don't know if I can. I might just not be good enough at the game to do it.
You got this. I'll let you get the last few shots off. You got this, Bingus.
Blibbity 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 blibbity.
Hey, you got this. Come on.
Blibbity blibbity blibbity. Blibbity 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 blib. Easy.
Let's go. He did.
Nice, you
Alright,
got
go
new
ahead and grab
shoes
that right
and
there.
soccer
The
cleats.
dream catcher.
Very cool. Very cool. Shoes are nice.
Oh, an SN 700 Tier 3 sniper rifle.
Careful with those cleats. You could poke somebody's eye out. I got an MG4 squid. What's that?
Is it yours, Bingus? Acquire.
What's a dreamcatcher do?
Think that boss fight was a little bit better than all the others?
Oh yeah, that one's solid. That one's solid.
Pain in the ass, in my opinion.
Oh, thank God I had you here to do 3-4 times the damage I did.
Yep. I only used 8 items, and you used 0. So technically, who's the winner here?
Me! Alright, you take care of the King of the Ice Demon. You have an awesome day now. Enjoy those new soccer cleats. Peace, buddy. Now it just wants me to defeat elite enemies, find weapon and armor crates.
Which I don't find is very necessary in this area, if I'm being 100% honest.
This game is pretty good. My honest review of the game is it's pretty good. I think if I had a lot of time to play, I would like to play in the PvP modes.
Hell, man, you literally only just started your stream and you already got done with this 3rd boss without any issue. Look at you. You're
We're
leveling
getting
up.
there. We're getting there. It's a pretty cool game. I wish I had more time to
now,
dedicate to it.
You gotta go
'cause-
follow the rest of your story missions, because guess what's gonna happen next? You gotta go complete the 4th boss, which is coming up soon.
But my story
Which me and
missions
Ghost
in
still
the
haven't beat.
my story missions in the corner are like it's like gone. I only have the purple one right now.
Oh, I forget. You have to be a high enough level to do that one.
Oh, I just hit 19.
Yeah, but you need to be a high enough level to activate the rift anchors there. You're still on the
Yeah,
level
that
9.
makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool game though. It's a little bit difficult to play casually
Me and
because
Ghost were at least level 30 by the time that we started up that mission.
yeah, I had help. I had help.
You had
But yeah,
help
if
the
you got
entire
time
way.
to
We
grind it,
babied you
then-
through all the basic shit.
Yeah, I'm so powerful now. I've got that tier 2 armor. I've still got a tier 1 gun, but soon I'll be a high enough level I can equip a better one.
Well, since I've helped you through all the basic stuff, you're on your own now. I'm not helping
Yeah,
you with anything
what's the
else.
easiest way to level up? I need levels.
So leveling up at your stage, just complete like other tasks. Like if you open up your day, go over to tasks, you have a bunch of them you can complete for like ungodly amount of other XP. That's, in my opinion, the fastest way of doing it.
Dang, I got so many tasks.
So I guess your stream is gonna be about you completing tasks. Which, don't worry, involve fighting at some points. So your stream won't be too bored. You're not like grabbing herbs for an old grandma.
But Grandma will die if we don't get her those herbs. Got a PS2. I like PS2. And I had Final Fantasy X, Tekken Tag Tournament, other stuff, Evergrace. That was a weird one. If you ever played Evergrace. Shout out to my people who played Evergrace. Maybe Grandma should have drank all that swamp water. She thought it was soup. She thought it was soup. She didn't know no better. Her glass... Oh, I just sacrificed my motorcycle to the gods.
13 aluminum ingots. I make my beautiful self a
I ain't collected those herbs,
medium-
Buffcat. But what if
medium
they're
garage.
delicious?
With this such medium garage,
What if it's to enhance your cooking abilities?
I will be unstoppable.
Some herbs are worth it. Thyme, rosemary, marjoram. I made like a super rich dinner and then somebody didn't eat all of it and now there are leftovers upstairs and I totally want to go eat them, but I know I shouldn't because it's like super rich and I've already ate like a lot of it. But it's so good. It's so good. I want more. And I also don't want it to go to waste, and I also don't want it to get old. Maybe a little more. Maybe one more bowl of it.
Buffcat will leave this game with a very odd looking base.
We don't have time for bases where we're going. We gotta level up.
Me and Ghost had a dedicated day where we just built our base.
Yeah. I'm always recording and editing, and then one day Alright, there's like 100 guys here. I'm out.
What do you mean one day?
There's like a million guys trying to kill me right now. But yeah, I lost one day. I had one day this week where I just had like a brutal migraine. Oh, are they still coming for me?
Just in time.
I had like a brutal migraine and I basically was just like bedbound for a day.
Thanks.
And that put me behind on all my stuff. But yeah, basically the only time that I play video games are first thing in the morning while I'm digesting breakfast. I do my dailies. And then other than that, it's only when I stream mostly. Alright, you enjoy your dinner, dude?
You gotta make some time for yourself, man.
It's not only that, like I gotta like, I don't know, my dad's okay, but he's having some stuff in the hospital, so I'm gonna have to make time to like go see him, and he's kind of far enough away that it's not just like go and see him and then still do stuff for the day. It's like go and see him and then like that's the day, right? But between the work that I have to do at home and then the work that I have to do for my channel, and then streaming, it's narrow margins. Every once in a while I'll get a couple of hours that I can just do whatever I want, and I do enjoy those when they pop up.
There's certain things with content creation. I can't say anything for content creation. I'm definitely not a big content creator, but I can say one thing: a lot of content creators have and always will have time for themselves. You gotta try to like balance that. I don't want to see Buffcat have a time of overwork.
I basically have just like the right like the stuff that I make takes sort of just the right amount of time. Like for example, it eats up my entire weekend more or less to edit a Buffcat interview. But while I'm doing that, I have time to like take a break. I have to make a meal. You know, it's not literally sitting at the computer the whole time. Like my day is usually like I wake up, I make everybody breakfast, I drive Mikey to the bus so he can go to program, and then I work out, do my cardio, have a shower, eat something for lunch, and then I can start working on... But this place is just full of baddies. And then I can start working on something, and then by the time we get to 4 o'clock or so, I gotta make dinner for everybody. And then after dinner, it's stream time. But then if it's not stream time, if it's one of the days where I'm not streaming, those are the days where I go into VR chat and I get my footage.
I see now.
But I'm a creature of habit. I love routine, so it's way worse for my mental health if something disrupts the routine. Like if I'm doing my routine, I'm happy. But as soon as something comes up and I have to like take a day to go do something unexpected, it throws the whole habit out of whack.
He's OCD about his routine.
Yeah, some people routine is like the only way I get anything done is incorporating it into habit. Otherwise, everything just sort of falls apart and I stop doing everything. And that's just, and then it gets depressing because it's just like, oh no, now I'm not eating healthy, I'm not exercising regularly, I'm not making anything, and then I just get depressed if I don't have my little routine where I feel like I'm progressing in some aspect. Oh, did I do the mission? I think I did the mission. Go to the outdoor experiment tent. But yeah, I've just done pretty thin margins between my job, working out, content creating, and streaming. But it all fits just right that I don't feel like I'm overworked. It's just I have a schedule and I'm always on it. But yeah, that's zen for me.
Your escape is working yourself.
Hey, part of my work is having fun, you know? It's the best work ever. It's just I generally don't play... I kind of feel guilty when I play a video game just on my own time.
Why is that?
I like to stream when I play a video game because then it's like, oh, okay, well, in some capacity I'm being productive. Even if it isn't, you know, necessarily, maybe the stream isn't doing well or whatever, but it's still, I get to feel like I'm doing something potentially productive. Whereas if I've just played video games so much in my life, man. I have sat down and just grinded World of Warcraft for 16 hours, went to sleep, woke up and did it again for months. So I've had my fill of binging video games to the point where I don't know, I get to a point where I'm like, I gotta be doing something, you know. I'm an older guy. I need to be working towards some kind of goal. Whether it's a likely goal or not, I just don't have as much time, I feel, like when I was young, to just sort of do whatever. And whether I'm actually accomplishing anything or not is borderline irrelevant compared to needing to feel like I'm accomplishing something, I guess.
There you
Oh
have
shit,
it,
there's
folks.
some fucking Fallout power armor over here. What was that, an average
I
what?
find myself knowing that I want to create videos, but not having the motivation to edit. I have the motivation to make them, don't have the motivation to actually edit.
The best tip for that is the more you edit and the more you learn about editing, like the shortcuts and stuff with whatever program you're using, it can get much, much faster than the first few times. Like I'm getting faster and faster at editing. The only thing is with my videos I keep adding more and more editing to do, but I'm gonna consciously try to dial that back At least for, because like the interviews I do are really bad SEO. I was taking a look at it. They're about 5,000 searches in vidIQ, which is pathetically low. So basically nobody's going to find my videos through search with what they're about. So I'm just going to dial down the amount of effort I put into them. Like I do like a lot of extra stuff when I'm making those that I don't necessarily need to do. So I'm going to dial the effort down in those and then try and make a second video either weekly or bi-weekly. Something that's better SEO, which is just search engine optimization or search engine optimized. Next week I'm gonna record a Riz video where I go around pretending
I
to...
don't have any professional software. That's only because I can't afford professional editing, so I use CapCut.
Okay, well, you can use Adobe CS6 for free and using the trial version, and then you just kind of replace a bat file to make it stop asking you to replace the just get it to stop pestering you. And that's a good way to start. And then DaVinci Resolve also. Oog from chat says DaVinci's good. That one's completely free. The only thing is you have to spend money on add-ons for it. Let me try. I know you got the Riz. I know you. I've seen you risen. I've seen you risen. The whole joke for the Riz video I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around and like be extremely awkward at chicks and just like do really bad pickup lines, and it's basically just like a how not to Riz, but I'm gonna be pretending that I think that I'm hot shit the whole time. And yeah, I'll see, because VRChat Riz actually has good SEO, so I might be able to actually get found a bit more with that. And then the best one is trolling videos, but I just gotta think of good ways to troll people without, you know, just harassing people, because I don't know, that sucks. I wouldn't want to, you know,
I enjoyed the videos of the people specifically finding the people on VRChat who are like the most asshole, degenerate people, and then trolling them. Because they're not technically pestering anyone.
Yeah, my philosophy is I'm going to come up with a way to troll that's in some way creative or fun, at least for me. And then if somebody gets toxic to me, then I can fire back and say something kind of out of character, out of pocket to them and record it. And then, you know, if I have a good comeback or something.
Penis, Morty.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just get them with something out of pocket.
Life's going Scoob, look at this joke I do.
Wait, virtual bars? Wait.
That hurt my throat.
That's crazy. Get some water. Get some water. Virtual bars? Should I drop the bars? What about those people that are toxic and get mad at someone being silly?
My shaggy voice
then
is
I gotta
so
be
good
sillier
that
to them.
I've actually started to annoy my family a little bit. Not really annoy in like the bad way, but annoy in like the funny way.
Jinkies, Shaggy.
My sister died in a... I think one time, whenever I was with one of my friends, he died in a game. I'm like going Scoob, he needs to get better at the game.
Yeah, I would be extra silly to the people. To the people that being silly annoys them, I just dial up the silly. It's the same thing I do in real life. I just keep doubling down and digging the hole deeper. It's a very bad habit of mine, but you know.
My channel, I think, is gonna try to go for just the like Smitty vibes.
Yeah, keep doubling. He's gonna snipe me. He's gonna snipe me. He's gonna snipe me.
So it's just gonna be me hanging out with my friends and laughing and making jokes. That's about it. That's what my channel will consist of.
Yeah, if you can get a good friend group together, you could just kind of play off that natural chemistry and then have the viewer kind of feel like they're a part of the group. That is a very natural way to make content. The only thing is it does hinge on the presence of others. So the dynamics can change over time as people like come and go or new people are added. But it's kind of like evergreen, you know. It's always going to be, people are always going to like it.
I think the one issue I have is that I can't really make fast, witty remarks, as my brain doesn't have that like catch-up speed to say something fast and funny. I don't know any funny jokes. I know the little bit that I learned from elementary school, and that's about it.
Yeah, sometimes my brain gifts me with the perfect comeback, but you know, not every time. It's like that. But yeah, most people in VR chat take VR chat too seriously.
So I think I'm gonna be that one guy in the friend group that just plays really loud soundboards and makes everyone laugh. I think that's gonna be my dynamic. Alright.
Yeah, people, if you can get a well-timed clip, you know, just don't overdo it, and yeah, people like that. But yeah, it's really easy to overdo soundboards. Just less is more. Like if you have the womp 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 or something, it'll be very easy to use that like 100 times in a day. Razer gives a tip, just have a catchphrase and things you just say. Oog says, here's a tip. Just have a catchphrase and things that you say. Might I suggest Skibbity Dibbity?
What the fuck?
That's a good catchphrase. That could be your catchphrase.
You know the Explodey Raider? He hit his explosive as I was running away, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna blow you."
The fuck?
It just explodes. He's dead.
Damn, I am out of ammo. I am once again out of ammo.
Ooh, a rocket launcher. Hey, sir. You can't hit me. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh. Come here.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna experiment with some different content. The big thing is, because VR chat interviews have such terrible SEO, I'm basically relying on the interview topic every time I make a video, which becomes really inconsistent and makes it difficult to carry over momentum. But if I can get something that I can do consistently, you know, make like 2 of them a week or something that SEO pushes, you know, and it just can kind of snowball, then that's what I gotta find. But I gotta get out of my comfort zone and try different things, because I can keep making Buffcat interviews, and I will. My plan is to keep making them, and you know, as long as I can, until maybe I find something that's just so much better that I like have to pivot. But do I follow you? Hold on.
Next Buffcat interview puts the microphone up to a guy. Are you a Skibbity Rizzer?
Yeah, just going for keywords that might get, yeah, there you go.
As the next Buffcat using a Buffcat interview, but I use Gen Z jokes.
I'm pretty sure I'm following you on TikTok. See, there's my brain right there.
It took me just a few seconds to realize what I was trying to say.
You got there though. You got there. Yeah, I was following my buddy on TikTok. I wasn't following on YouTube. Now it's both. Yeah, practice makes perfection. You gotta train the neurological pathways of wit by just engaging in witticisms. And they just get faster. Like Kung Fu or martial arts, where it becomes a reflex and you don't think about it. Being funny is Kung Fu. That's what I'm saying here. Funny is Kung Fu. And the big thing, this is the biggest thing, and trust me, it is the biggest thing. Nothing is funny to everybody. It is impossible to say something that literally everybody will think is funny. You can get a good ratio. You can get like 80%, you know?
Ah, so that's why people said that my dark jokes weren't funny at the funeral.
Yeah, no, time and place. Time and place. Honestly, they're a bunch of prudes, but time and place.
You know, I used to be fast on my thought, though. Whenever I was a kid, I used to be able to make really fast remarks.
You should
But
link your stream
now,
so I can
as I've
follow you.
grown and just
Is it
kind
the
of
same
moved
name?
up and branched up into different kind of gaming, I think my skill in some games is what I get noticed in the most. Now, it's not really my jokes.
Well, that's the thing. Depending on what kind of
But I
content you're
do
trying
wish
to make. Oh, wait,
to
I'm
add
adding
some
nothing.
personality, because all the other videos I've tried making, there's nothing behind it. It's just me staring at a screen, maybe sometimes saying something to the camera and playing a game. That's about it.
I'm trying to find something here. Well, the big thing when it comes to making content is the audience, right? So if you are just really skilled at a game, you can build an audience based off of that because they want to just see you do skilled things and learn from you, right? You can also build an audience as like a personality streamer just by, you know, people wanting to be in your presence and want to hear the stuff that you say and just be entertained, right? You can also build an audience more by just like forming a genuine human connection with people. It really depends on what other people are looking for and what you're comfortable accommodating. But when I was watching your blood hunt video, your aim was really good. You were blasting people, man. So that's definitely a plus if you can just have good aim, you know, and you're playing shooters. That doesn't hurt things. I've tried to like develop my aim because I didn't really play shooters on a PC.
Is that a raccoon?
Where? Where?
Oh, no, I don't want to dance. I want to cut up the raccoon.
Oog says you just got to keep saying stupid and absurd things until people will start laughing. And you know what? Laughter itself is a reaction. It's like an energy that comes from the unexpected that just has to kind of leave the body. It comes from a reaction between something cognitive and something guttural, right? So something unexpected or playing off expectations is a great way to, you know, get a laugh, but the expectation has to be there. So it's kind of know thy audience again. Nice, I'm making some ammo. But yeah, ultimately, it's not something that you're gonna have like a personal style of humor, right? And it's not something that you can force. You can learn and develop and, you know, change and stuff, but what comes natural to you is the best, because then you'll attract people who have a similar sense of humor. Because human beings cognitively are more similar than we are different. We got way more similarities than we have differences. And that's a beautiful thing, because we focus on the differences so much that sometimes we forget just how similar we are, like way more so than different. And the same thing goes with tastes and humor. So whatever appeals to you at this phase in your life, you know, just try and, you know, cultivate something like that. And, you know, it might change as you get older, you know. I look back every, you know, so many years and hey, if you're not careful, you know, depending if you're surrounding yourself with people who maybe have a certain sense of humor that is, you know, maybe you're making fun of people and not in a fun way, and that just becomes the norm. And you know, hey, maybe that works for your friend group, and you know, everybody expects it and it doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. But then you take that outside of your friend group to somebody who doesn't know and trust you, and suddenly it has a negative response, right? And then, you know, so cultivating who you are becomes a matter of who you surround yourself with. They say you're the sum of like the 10 people you spend the most time with, right? So, you know, try and spend time with people who bring out the best in you, and yeah, try and do the same for other people. And notice when something is malignant, when something is, you know, making things worse, and then don't absorb it into who you are. Or, you know, you don't have to cut it off completely, but try not to absorb it and take lessons from it. You can also learn from things that are being done wrong. It's a little bit harder, but you know, you can see somebody doing something wrong and then learn from their mistakes. So there's always that too. You can learn from anyone. Everybody has value. I've learned things from the mentally disabled people that I work with. I've genuinely learned things from them, and that's not a place that people expect to, you know, get little tidbits of information or anything like that. But if you're open to it, literally everyone has something to teach you, and that's kind of sweet. Damn, you already leveled up and I didn't level up? This isn't fair. No, this ain't fair. You're already 31. I gotta level up one more time. Yeah. It's the philosophy stream.
Built different.
No, I'm shooting your house. I'm shooting your house until I'm level 20. No, I'm shooting your windows.
Wait, what? No.
I'm shooting your windows, man.
Not my windows.
Wait, where are your windows? Damn. He thought ahead and got rid of all of his windows before. No, there's some. What am I doing? I'm wasting my precious ammo.
You just made ammo and now you're ruining it.
No, it was worth it. It was worth it. I have to go back to this place. Okay, I'm gonna go enter the Kurono cage on the sub-level 1 of Mirage Monolith and talk to Mitsuko.
I'm too afraid to, I'll be honest. Bye. I didn't know I had to clean out my CPU's heatsink. How the fuck do I do that?
I do have to try making a different style of content. Having like
such a feat?
An experimental video. And to be fair, I kind of already have been doing that a little. I just need to lean into it more and keep going until I find something that works. Because it gets discouraging when I feel like I'm onto something and then, you know, I get in a rhythm and then suddenly you're not getting that payback that you got last time, and you're like, oh, but this time I worked harder and I did even better and I know it's better, but then it's just not paying off the way you expect it to. I think adaptation is essential for this kind, because I mean, what is YouTubing but trying to like follow trends to some degree? Like, that's sadly a huge part of it. Sometimes you get lucky and the trends find you, but adaptability is like almost the name of the game. It feels not just essential, but like intrinsic to what YouTube is. Because, I mean, it's a growing and changing platform, and people's sensibilities and tastes are also growing and changing. The games people play, growing and changing. The expectations, again, growing and changing. So it makes sense. It's folly to think that you wouldn't have to grow and change along with it. But that's a good thing. Like, I've learned so much about editing just in these past like 16, 17 Buffcat interviews. Like, it's staggering how much I've learned. And I want to keep learning more. And I mean, a worst case scenario, I learn how to edit from this whole experience. But every once in a while, I'll get like a YouTube video for like a cool transition or something, and I'll be like, oh cool, I'll watch that and get an idea. And I learned how to use masks and a couple of interesting ways to use them. Although, because I'm doing it in a digital environment, there's a lot of like photography stuff that isn't carrying over one-to-one. But the VRChat camera lets me, you know, emulate some real world stuff, photography stuff. I just kind of have to try it. But yeah, I want to get a little more experimental with my stuff and try and just make better content, as well as make more algorithmically desired content. But the whole experience is quite fun. It's never quite the same, like going from one thing to another. Even when I make one Buffcat interview into another, even though they're very similar in a lot of ways, it's never the same. Because like when I go out and interview people, I don't know what they're gonna say. You know, I'm out there mining for gold that I don't know is there, or like hunting an invisible animal. Sometimes you just get surprised by, you know, what is the funny moment. Sometimes it isn't even during the interview, it's just the randomness of VRChat, you know. That's part of what makes it so cool, because I never know what to expect. I'm basically going out there on faith every week, like recording until I have enough funny stuff to make a video. And I can try to like generate content in some manner, usually in the form of conflict, where I'll just kind of argue with the people that I'm interviewing, because that's like sort of the opposite of what an interviewer should do. So it's kind of funny to me that like somebody would come up, hey, how do you feel about this? And they're like, oh, I feel like this. And you go, no, you shouldn't feel that way. You're wrong. That's terrible. How dare you? Like, that's a fun bit that I get to play with. Yeah, you're wrong about how you feel. So it's just like this really unprofessional, you know, like very amateur move in interviewing. But my interviews were never actually about the interviews. They're just an improv exercise, just an opportunity to, you know, have fun and be funny, and let other people have fun and be funny. I have a lot of people who talk to me after the interview and say, that was a lot of fun, I liked that, you know, that was good. And that is the best part for me. Like, editing an interview is work, but doing the interviews and talking to the people, that is so much more than work. Oh wait, do I gotta go? I gotta go. Dang, I gotta get out of here. But I definitely want to bridge the content between the stream and like the YouTube content, because right now the stream is distinctly separate from the YouTube content, right? Because I don't stream VRChat. I want to find a way to comfortably stream VRChat. I have some ideas, but there is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just wait. Can I teleport back home? I'm able to teleport. Okay, let's just leave. But yeah, there's I don't know, it's hard to describe. Just the streams are so very different from what I do on VR chat. And I want to kind of bridge them and make them more like each other. And I think I'll accomplish that by streaming VR chat in some way, you know? I'm just not too sure. It's harder. It's more difficult, I think, to have a VR chat stream because I need to have like it's like going out on a date versus just hanging out with the boys. Like what I'm doing right now is just hanging out with the boys, right? I don't have a plan. I don't have like I haven't set anything up, you know? I haven't, you know, done anything.
How much faster is my bike?
I just go in and I just have some fun, right?
How
And
are you
that's
doing
just
over there,
playing with the
Bingus?
boys. I'm doing a quest right now. I gotta go talk to Hot Dog. But playing something in VR chat, I would have to like generate some kind of content before I even started. I'd have to have some kind of stakes, some kind of activity. It's like going out on a date where you gotta like plan out, you know, where are we going? What are we doing? You know, what would be fun for the other person. Whereas just streaming a game is just I sit here and have fun and talk, which is good too, but it does feel very different from what I do in the on the YouTube channel. So I think if I can bridge that gap at some point, whether that's by doing like a weekly VR chat stream where I just have some kind of thing going on, you know, I use my full body. I know Fillion streams using like full body and stuff. I could try and do something like that. But yeah, going into public world sounds stressful. I could just get crashed and stuff. And of course, you know, all the VR chatness of it all. But I don't know, I'm just speaking out loud, things that I've been thinking of. Maybe I should make a video to kind of like let everybody know what I've been thinking. But yeah. I want to make better stuff, you know? Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. I want to make better stuff, and I want to make stuff that more people see. I want to build a cool community, and yeah, that's it. I want to make better stuff and build a cool community. I want to be deserving of having this be a job one day, you know? I want to make a real go of it. YouTube's been a dream of mine since I was like a kid. Yeah. And the way it is, I have enough time right now that I can pursue this. Because like I work from home, my job ends up with a decent amount of free time. And I might not have this job forever. Well, I know I won't have this job forever. You know, things are getting more expensive. Oh. And yeah, I might not be in this fortunate position for I don't know how long. I don't know, 5 years, 10 years? I don't know. So I gotta make the best of it while I have the time now. Because I'm lucky. That's what I am. I'm lucky to have this opportunity. If I were working like 12-hour shifts, you know, between transit and work hours, you know, pursuing a dream like this would be nigh impossible. Not impossible, but nigh. Quite nigh, you know? So yeah, I gotta learn how to do it all. I gotta learn how to make TikToks better. I gotta learn how to use social media platforms. I gotta learn how to make better streams. I gotta learn how to, of course, make YouTube videos and get them in the algorithm. I just gotta learn, and I just gotta grow. And I think that's good life advice. You take that home. You apply it to anything you're doing. No. No. I gotta talk to Hot Dog.
Hey, you made it back in one.
Yes.
So my instincts were in those dreams past thanks to you.
I did a quest.
You did a quest?
I'm level 20. I could equip the better gun.
Yay!
Wait, I've got one that's a light machine gun. Ah, it's probably not as good. Okay, I put a mod in here. Head damage reduction. Damage against normal enemies. Stunts effect. Shrapnel hits. Frost vortex is defeated. Center of the frost vortex. I just want weapon damage. Yeah, we'll just equip weapon damage. Okay, now I just gotta like put things on this to upgrade it now, right?
Yeah.
Should still have a bunch of that iron you gave me, so I should be able to upgrade the site. But yeah, I'm up to a tier 3 gun now, and I've got a damage boosting mod on it. So I skipped tier 2. Bing, bing, bing. Upgrade, upgrade. Wait, no, I pressed the sight thing to calibrate. Confirm. 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 Okay, I used up as much steel as I could. Damn, this thing is gonna rip so much more damage than my old gun. This thing does like 4 to 5 times what my other gun was doing. Yeah, pretty significant. I can continue the quest now in the tall grass, gather information about the monolith.
Oh goodness, that is in a level 40 zone.
Just when I started to feel strong, I have to go somewhere where they are way stronger.
With my damage build, with my Barrett 50 cal, I went down there, it took 3 shots to kill 1 zombie.
Damn, that's like the sniper?
Yeah, it's the 50 cal I was running that was able to one shot any like thing here in the level 30 zone. And once you
I
go up to a level
see.
40 zone, it's way different. It's way different. Come here. Come here, you can't run. Come here. Come here, dear. Come here. Oh,
Not sure. Not sure what I should spend my ciphers on.
oh hey, little guy. You use a motivation.
Nice. I feel so powerful now. I opened a Morphic crate and got a gingerbread house. Is that good?
Yeah. Actually, I have no idea, but
I'm taking the year. Alright, I'm going into the level 30 zone. It's time. Time for the... Oh no, I used all of my box of lightning bolts. I can only teleport a little now. Alright, I'll fix my motorcycle, and then I'll go on an adventure.
what if I throw a Molotov cocktail into the ocean? Will it set the ocean on fire? I mean,
It better.
there's one way to find out. God damn. Hold on. What if we throw it down, like, below? Oh, wait, it set the ocean on fire!
Legendary. You're gonna destroy the whole ocean.
Only for a little bit, but it set the ocean on fire. All them people worrying about all the plastic in the ocean.
It was probably the plastic you set on fire.
Oh, I made it worse.
Yeah, that's scary actually,
Wow.
the concentration of plastic slowly growing in people over time. Like, damn plastic. It's gonna be the end of the world. Maybe we'll come up with some kind of plastic eating enzyme like we can ingest that cleans all the plastic out of us but doesn't turn us into zombies.
I can become the truest form of plastic man.
Yeah, we need to just integrate plastic. That's what we need to do. We need to become like so much plastic that we're just like plastic. We just never rot and we just live forever. Wouldn't it be funny if we were like,
Yeah.
oh no, we got to deal with the plastic in the ocean, but the microplastics actually, like, we evolve with them over time. Like, you go forward in the future and humans are like partially plastic, like plastic beings.
Yeah. Why do I have so many scars?
Silicone-based human. You know, I've seen a couple of ladies that are already silicone-based. If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. You hear what I'm? Ah, wait, I went the wrong way. I was thinking of boobs.
Taking a look.
I went the wrong
Yeah.
way. Ah!
The R700. Take a look at that sniper. How much damage does
Damn, I made a mistake. Listen, I am once human. Okay.
it deal a good bit? That's
We're going on an adventure. We're going to the land of danger.
oh my. Wait. It's using explosive rounds. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone.
We want those. I'm working on it. I'm gonna be so not once human. You'll see. I'm working on becoming once plastic.
What if I change the ammo type?
Yeah, Whoopi might be awake again next week to stream with me.
Nah.
Currently, she's
This must
falling
be an
asleep
explosive one.
right
because-
about the time that I go to
Hold on, is it?
stream. And I know she wants to keep playing Elden Ring and play the DLC with me. So that might be what we're doing next week if Whoopi is awake. If not, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't 100% decided. I think the plan is Whoopi is gonna wake up.
Wow. So what if I calibrate this a bunch?
The beast slumbers. Yes.
And just make it my go-to sniper whenever I want to deal explosive damage.
Yeah, Whoopi has puppies in her house, and the puppies keep waking her up and making it really hard for her to get proper sleep. And she's been streaming Valorant. She was
Yeah.
actually getting a good
that
amount
worked.
of viewers when she was playing gacha games, but the popularity of the gacha games has kind of waned, and unfortunately her audience
I can make this my hunting
was all
rifle.
there to watch gacha
Just
games,
explode things.
so they didn't really transfer over to Valorant, unfortunately. Some of them did, I believe, but yay.
That's why
And
Pop
Valorant
Bomb-
is an exceptionally hard game to grow in because it's so immensely popular, you know? It's kind of fun though. Honestly, I don't hate Valorant.
Yep. Let's do an
I don't hate
ice. Ice and fire. That's perfect. It explodes things on impact, and it also freezes things on impact. So
Oh no, I'm out of
by
gas.
technicality, I've made the ultimate weapon.
I'm out of gas. Well, I've completely run out of gas in this higher level area. Now I'm running there. Wish me luck.
You'll be fine. See, Buff Cat always prospers.
Even these deer are hard to kill.
Oh, you're in a level 32 zone.
Somebody wants to join your team. Accept? Should I accept?
No, don't.
It's O_3. Do we know that guy?
Yeah, people. No, we do not know that guy.
I'm running with the deer. Running with the wild level 32 deer. Watch out, Puffcat. There's freaks out here, out there here. Blah, I can't read. There's freaks in these here woods. I saw them. There's four-legged freaks with their horns and their... Ah! There's one!
Oh, you're level 20. Welcome to the level 20 mafia.
Yeah, I got
You're
the... I
in
got
level
a...
20.
I got a pretty good gun, although compared to these guys, it's not that great. But it's way better than what I was using.
Yeah.
I gotta get my mail.
My only
Free
question
stuff?
is, we as Mayflies are fighting all these gigantic bosses, right? But we're using base, normal-ass weapons. Why can't the people of this time do it? Because they're all holding exactly our weapons. Why can't they do it?
I don't know. It's probably because they're stuck standing in one place because they have NPC-itis.
Yeah. So I got a
Man, my,
emote.
you haven't heard the locals. Oh, that's
The last carnival.
Gotta go see Klein Warren, the mayor of Tallgrass. I had to go make fun of him for the name of his city. Unless it's full of Pokemon.
Yo, it's another extra dimensional
Yeah?
cat. I failed. Come here, extra
Look,
dimensional
all this
cat. I
stuff.
want
Just don't.
give me. Now you're just gonna run away. Now every time I get near you,
I'm stuck.
why do you hate me? Thank you.
Welcome to the village of tall grass.
Meow meow time.
So, did you talk to the man?
I did. He said I can have everything
I'll
in
tell
the
you
town.
what, there's one.
No.
Wait, no, I don't like the contaminated water. The contaminated water hurts.
No, it's got a distinct flavor, and everybody should drink some. I just gotta go a kilometer over here in the tall grass. But I'm out of fuel for my bicycle.
Where are you?
I'm in the same town you are, I do believe.
Yeah, hold on, let me get you. I think I have some stuff for your motorcycle.
Heck yeah, you fly fuel. You fly through fuel like crazy in this game. How do you even
Go ahead
get
and
more?
Pop down your motorcycle. Oh, you loot cars.
Ah, I gotta loot more cars. That's my problem.
I got you some fuel in there.
Nice. I'm gonna ride up to that town and get shot and die. Adventure. You know what? I'm gonna swim over there and then I'm gonna hop the motorcycle.
Humpty Dumpty. He sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty. He had a great fall.
Yo, Humpty Dumpty. He had Humpty Dumpty. He sat on the grass. Humpty Dumpty. He had a great ass.
What?
I don't know. I was just trying to think of you were like he had a great fall, and I was like, wait, how can I change that to something funny and then make it rhyme?
How do I do it? Yeah.
I had to backwards think my way to it.
There's a guy that popped down one of those note posts, and it's literally called "We Chill and Hang Out During Stream." Twitch streamer Sprink Rolls, 3:00 p.m., 1 a.m. Eastern Time, Wednesdays
he's-
to Sunday.
He's dropping
He
his
just- he-
his advertisements in game.
Yeah, he plugged his Twitch inside once.
That's next level. I respect it. That's the grind.
And there's not even a guarantee someone will walk up and click F on the post, so I don't know what he was expecting here. I mean, he got 36 likes, so
You know, if he even gets one person to watch him from those 36 people who liked it,
it's worth it.
yeah, I mean, yeah. What did it cost him, right?
He just popped down a note post and yeah, did it.
I don't know if I'm a high enough level to activate this thing over here. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'm a high enough level.
Click to add tag other.
Oh shit, it worked.
Okay. Add a title would get more views.
Time to fight a level 32 dude. Let's go. Honestly, not bad.
I left a message, and I titled it "No Big Fuck."
No big fuck.
No, I can't remember what I posted it as. Oh, there we go. I found these. No big fatty goth girls. None were found here. I'll keep searching, brothers. Alright. Yes,
Send
I'm one of those people.
Send a message to the group chat where to find them. Shoot a flare in the sky and we'll know what it means.
Shoots a flare in the sky. It's like a pink flare that bursts. And it just shows titties in the sky.
Well, yeah, what would a raven, what would like a big titty goth flare look like? It would just be like, I don't know, two giant blackish purple. I don't know.
I can tell you, man. There's a lot of stuff it could be. Nothing here. It's for my journal competition. Understandable. Huh.
Is there a button to like take cover that I don't know about?
No, there's no button to take over.
There's a crouch button though somewhere, right?
Yeah, C.
Ah, that makes sense. C for crunch on down. No. You don't know. You don't know. That's a lie. You're trying to make me slip now. I didn't slip. Did I slip? How did I slip? Explain to me so I can deny it. Oh, that's a player.
Oh, my arms are sore as shit. Yo, we riding. They see me rolling. Oh, that's a cool ass base right there. He's got like an actual home. I think he just loot slot. If you stop this grade, then you are a loot sloot. Embrace it, F. Oh, I see what he's trying to say. Okay, you asshole. Oh, you loot sloot. How dare you? Behold stuff in the truck. Aluminum, fuck yeah. Oh, you working, bro? Was that the bus?
No,
Can't
there's a
run
player.
from me. A run? You can't run.
Thought that was an NPC coming up to shoot me.
Where is she? Where's my mother?
Klein,
let's just calm down, okay? You know your mom has trouble walking. There was nothing we could do.
What the hell do you mean? What happened?
We ran into a group of deviants on our way here. She couldn't keep up with the group, and I couldn't risk everyone else's lives to save her. I don't know.
I'm gonna take a ride in the walking bus. Take me with you. Go ahead. Take me.
I think I'm going the right way. Let me pop one of these magic jellies. Pop one of these steroids.
You're kidding me.
Where are you going?
Find my mom. Orion's already picked up her scent. He's a good hunting dog. He'll lead me right to her.
Your mother didn't make it. Leader,
Ow.
you can't allow you to go out and risk your life for nothing.
You're too weak to stay leader for long, Joan. Just like you're too weak to save my mom. And you're
Wow, it
too
looks
weak
You
to
did.
now.
it looks really funny on my VR model when I drink my water. I just tilt my head back and have this massive smile on my face.
Oh yes. Come forth, my children.
I'll save you, random person.
Oh. Flag spike. I took a ride in the bus.
Nice, we got the ripple in space time going on.
You having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm doing a quest. I think. Oh, I'm getting a glimpse of what the next boss is gonna be, I think. It's a dog.
It's a dope. Yeah, these missions are pretty short. And so far, me and Ghost alone haven't beaten that dog yet. That boss fight is probably the most annoying one we've done so far. We've done a lot of... While I'm here, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna teleport to the first boss fight you do. Very first one. Just wanna see how fast I can do it. I'll even put up a fucking timer. I wanna see it. I wanna see how fast it really depends on how fast the game lets me. I think the first one is inside. First one is the Monolith of Greed. That's been there. We're not gonna use that sniper. That sniper sucks. We're gonna run my other sniper, my beautiful sniper. Damn, I can't do it if I'm in a team with you. Hold on.
Well, I beat the Shadow Dog for the starting quest, but that's always easy. Hey, it leveled me up.
Yeah. And
Get a clear answer from Klein. Alright, time to get on up out of here. Guys, don't tell Buffcat, but he is once human. No, I was never human. I was a cat that ate radioactive bubblegum and then became me.
Did you hear that?
And then my family was killed by ninjas, so I started going to the gym to train. Yeah, I became Majin Buu. So I went to the gym to train so I could avenge my family's death. And my family was a bunch of cats. The ninjas attacked them because they're evil. Yeah, that's the lore. Listen, I made it up on the spot once. Yeah, they were evil ninjas. Listen, I made up the lore on the spot. Try not to think too much about it. It's actually kind of funny that
the Flinkle is
I made up my lore
friends
like
required ahead.
off the top of my head, considering I love to do world building and come up with like
It's here.
stuff like this. I didn't even realize that VTubers were supposed to have lore until I was already VTubing. I didn't even realize VTubers
And
were
look,
supposed
may
to have
fortune favor
debuts.
you
I
in
just
battle to come.
I just started, you know? I didn't realize I was supposed to make a whole kerfuffle and build hype.
Hello.
Yeah, they all got lore and they got like
sloppy top.
yeah, they got lore and they got like
GG,
characters.
Good work, warrior.
I don't know. I didn't even realize that was a thing. If they do have lore, they don't do a good job incorporating it into their day-to-day streams. Then again, neither do I. It's not like I'm constantly, every time somebody joins the chat, I'm like, are you one of the ninjas who killed my family? Maybe I should do that every time a new poster comes in and there's like a new message. That's what I should do. That way I'll be the most lore accurate streamer, VTuber, StreamTuber, V-streamer, bah! Almost fell in the water. Not this time. Not this time, no. Yo, you like ruffled chips or unruffled chips? What's your favorite? Yeah, when you get big, you might
You
be
mean
able
like
to
ruffled
chat with
chips?
somebody. You know, like ruffled chips. You know, like they're kind of crinkly. Yeah, that's what I've been working towards.
If you're talking
I'm-
about Ruffles as a chip, yeah, I like Ruffles and more surface area.
Yeah, more surface area for the flavor to cling to. Yeah, that's the stuff. They're crunchier.
Ruffles also did cheddar cheese better than anything.
Yeah, do you got all dressed chips where you live?
What?
Do you get all dressed flavored chips where you live?
Sorry, I'm currently fighting some things. Hold on, let me get to a quieter area.
Alright, I'm on the Rift Anchor portion of the quest. Yeah, I've been trying to build up a nemesis with Ninja of Fortnite fame. Because he killed my family, which was a box of cats.
So what'd you say?
Do you have all dressed chips where you live?
All dressed chips? What do you mean?
So there's a flavor of chip that we have here in Canada called all dressed, where it's basically like all the flavors just kind of mixed together into a powder. But the big thing is, in Canada we have ketchup flavored chips, where we basically like freeze dry ketchup into a powder and put it on the chip. And that's an integral ingredient in the all dressed flavor. You know what? It sounds bad. They're pretty good, honestly. They're pretty good. I don't know how they struck the balance just right, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I can say one thing. We don't have that there. Here, to be honest.
You gotta get yourself some all dressed Ruffles. That's what you need. You'll be like, this is a flavor of chip I have never had before. It will blow your mind. If you're looking for that new chip experience, you should try and find some on like Amazon or something. Get a bunch of those little party packs.
I feel like that would just taste like an original chip flavor. Because you know how all colors mixed together either happens to be white or black, technically?
Yeah, but flavors, there's even more flavors than there are
I feel like
colors.
that just tastes like an original flavor if it was just
It does.
everything
Oh, it
mixed.
does. It does. It's its own distinct thing. It's all dressed. And you know what? They're all right. They're all
You
right.
can't really top anything that's everything.
I mean, they could be a bit much, you know. You gotta give them credit. They're a bit busy in flavor, but they're good. Yeah. Get this goon all dressed Ruffles. Ruffle them up outside. I'm not 100% sure what I should do. I guess I'm supposed to be activating Rift Anchors, but I chewed through most of my bullets, so... I'm gonna hit a teleport thingy so I can come back here. That's what I'm gonna do. We should make the Chip Mafia. Be like, yo, Lays. Old Dutch. Take this guy outside and break his Pringles. I don't need enough chips to know too many more Doritos. Doritos! You stole from the family. You thought that was your cheese, but that was nacho cheese. And now we're gonna break
I don't
you.
think I'm allowed to say this on your Twitch stream.
Wait, what is it? Say it in code to me, and I'll let you know if you can say it.
White substance that gets excreted by human.
Probably better to avoid it. Probably better to avoid it. Unless you're like calling your cat, then probably better to avoid it.
Who would name their cat that?
No. You just be like, that's the word that you use to call an animal, you know? That would be a pretty funny name
Gotta
for a
say, who
cat, though. That's it. Next cat I'm getting. That's the name.
Hey, come!
Exactly. There you go. You only got to use one word to call them. I mean, it's just efficient if you think about it.
This is the most efficient in the world.
Exactly. Like a cat would actually come when you called them. Like, they just stare at you and they're like, what? What?
I
Give
found
you
a
a-
way to make a cat come to you if you need them to. You just hold a thing of their favorite food in your hand, and you hold it just high enough to where they can't reach it, so they have to come near to eat it. It's a perfect way of doing it.
Yeah, you gotta bribe a cat, or you gotta like you coax them into coming to check out what's going on, not to see you. You'll like make a sound or something, and they'll be like, "What the hell is that? I gotta go see what that is. What's going on over here?"
I upgraded my motorcycle, and now it takes a lot more to kill this thing, and it's way faster. Like a
What?
lot
You can make
faster.
them faster? That's what I need. I need
Yeah.
the fast motorcycle. Buff cat can run faster than the bike in real life. You're damn right. Wait, was this 55 kilometers per hour? No shot. I've never clocked my speed, but I'm sure it's not 50 kilometers per hour. It's 200 kilometers per hour.
I like,
And I do it by
I
skipping.
did a lot of research on horror movies for a while, and my research came back to one fear that you can find in every single
Too
horror
bad.
movie, and that is scopophobia.
Yeah.
That's how you say it.
Wait, what's it?
Scopophobia is the fear. Huh?
Wait, I was just about to ask what the fear was.
The fear is the fear of being watched.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
You can find that in every horror movie. And it's a certain type of scopophobia. You see, for some people, they have a fear of like a robber or something watching them from afar. No, this is the fear being watched by something that is an unknown force or entity. That is just you can't fend yourself against it. At least the fear of being watched, you know, like maybe you can fend yourself against it, but you just don't like the feeling of being watched everywhere you go.
I actually have
No,
a theory.
It's just. And,
I have a-
What really? Huh?
No, you finish your thought first. I have one though.
What really shows it to me is that there is this one thing. It's called the Fallout New Vegas ARG, and it is basically a Fallout New Vegas like you know the checkpoint that no one can really go past. It's the gate that has a lock that you can never open. Well, in New Vegas, there's a way of like getting behind that barrier, and there's an actual video of someone getting behind the barrier. But there's an ARG that shows the guy getting behind the barrier, and he witnesses horrors that he can't see, an entity that he is fighting, but he cannot see it. He doesn't know where it is, but it gives you that sense of dread that you get in some horror games. But I love that essence. I love the essence of dread that some games can give you, because you could be exploring a very desolate building. You know nothing's in the building because you killed everything in the building, but it's just that sense of like pure fear that maybe you didn't kill everything in there. There's something watching you, and you
Yeah.
don't know if you can help yourself behind it.
Oog has just brought up a
Exactly.
point. That's the fear of the unknown is the oldest fear, the earliest fear that humans experience, right? And cosmic horror is based off of that fear. Like the game we're playing is based off of Lovecraftian horror, which is like cosmic horror, which has that like oldest and darkest fear of humans that humans have. But my theory as to why the fear of being watched is so prevalent in horror movies in particular is because it is one of the easiest ways using a camera to build fear and tension for the audience. And it costs the person making the film no more money than just what it would have cost to have the camera in the first place. All they're doing is following the actor using the camera that they were going to use to shoot the movie anyways. and having them seem unaware of it, right? And that comes up in tons of horror movies. And it's just really efficient filmmaking because, yeah,
But
it's eerie.
I feel the more eerie thing is that I don't get fear from horror movies anymore. And the reason behind that is just it feels like too much is happening on your screen. Too much. Just, oh, there's an entity and I can see it, or I can't see the entity. I don't know.
I
don't
agree
get
with
fear from horror
you.
movies anymore.
They
And
are
the only
two
time
very
I've ever
different
felt
fears.
fear is how this one guy did it. It's the Fallout New Vegas thing, and it is just, it's not something I like, but it's something I like. Like what I mean by not something I like is like I don't want to ever experience what he's experienced, and it's like. In a lot of movies, they are like in their third-person view. You can at least see the actor. I like being in the first-person view, seeing what the actor is seeing what the person is experiencing and seeing. Because really, if you were going through that, you wouldn't be seeing your third-person view self. You'd be seeing what you're seeing out through your eyes. I feel like that adds to something to a little bit more scary.
Yeah, one
don't
thing
know.
that comes specifically with horror movies again is there is kind of a rhythm to them. So the more of them you watch, the less it's possible to be afraid of them because of like the formula of like it gets to a point where you know, oh, things just went quiet. There's going to be a jump scare any second here. And your brain knows it even if you haven't actually thought of it. And then the jump scare happens and it gets everybody else, so it doesn't get you though cuz you already knew it was coming to some capacity just because. And then there's
That's kind of what I'm trying to say there, though. It's like what I figured out is that a lot of movies, how they're about to show off a jump scare, is that they warn you first. So basically, they like zoom in on like it, or like it goes like the song quiets down and it goes silent, and then it starts zooming in on a certain area. The
Dude.
show warns you, or the movie warns you that it's about to happen.
dude, there's
And
a
ARGs, in what I've seen, is I like it not warning. I like them like doing it and the music's still playing and the guy's like still searching through something and then boom. I think it's the surprise factor that a lot of movies are missing. If you can add that surprise factor, oh, you've got it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you got to play off expectations. But then that being said, there's a film called Mulholland Drive that has a jump scare in it that literally it doesn't like shock me and like make my heart rate go up every time I see it, but every time I see it, it just sends chills down my spine. And like they start the scene telling you it's gonna happen. And it's just the build up to it and the execution and the makeup on the person. It's just like so creepy. It's just delivered so expertly that every time I see it, it literally makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. So a jump scare doesn't even need like normally a jump scare, it gets you once and then it can't get you again. Something about the way this one was made, it just creeps me out every time because it isn't shocking me or surprising me. It's just everything, the sound design, the timing of it, the way that the characters like rolled out on a dolly in this unnatural way, just the pacing, it just gets me every time, dude. It's just expert filmmaking.
It
You know it's fake, but you
it does
get
come
lost in
down
the
to sound
expectation
design,
and
and
fantasy.
I'm gonna keep quoting this one. It's the Fallout New Vegas one. The sound design on it is otherworldly. You see, you expect
What's going on now,
there to
buddy?
be a jump scare. Like he is staring off into like a dark house, and it's just pitch black everywhere. Besides the minimal light that's coming off of his thing, and you expect there, oh, there's gonna be a jump scare. You just kind of prepare yourself, but then there's not, and he is just exploring a dark room, a dark, broken house, and there's nothing happening. There's no jump scare while you're expecting it. So what I
We're
feel like
talking
is that
about
I
jump
kind of like
scares and horror.
them not doing it because it makes you build it up in your brain, and then you're like, oh, it's gonna happen, and then it doesn't. Nothing happens. and you're hyping yourself up, and then you're like, oh, it's not so bad, and then you keep watching, and it cuts to something loud, and it catches you off guard because you've already prepared yourself for it. But after a while of seeing it go, you're like, nothing gonna happen. Boom.
Yeah, that's the old double fake out, or the feint, where you play off the expectation, fake the payoff, and then right after you hit them with the jump scare after they've already gone to the point where they're like, oh, okay, nothing happened, I guess. And that happens in horror movies all the time too, where they'll like have somebody walk around a corner and then they'll like open a door and there'll be nothing there. And they'll be like, because they will have built it up like there's going to be something there. And then they like close the door or turn around and somebody was like hiding behind the door. And then they get you with the old double fake out. But again, if you watch enough horror movies, you start expecting those too. It's sad. There's like diminishing returns. You watch too many of them and then you can't get scared by it. And the thing that gets me is bad acting. I used to not really know what bad acting looked like, but horror movies are notorious for skimping on the budget by just hiring no-name actors who just can't really act. And that takes me right out of the movie when they're just horrible actors. And I just can't even, I'm like, these aren't real people. Like I can't be scared at all because I feel like I'm watching
like $3 to do this.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not their fault. They're not really actors. They're just, or they're just not good at acting. And they're trying to save money. Horror movies are like one of the main draws of a horror movie is they can be made crazy cheap and they can have a huge great margins. You can make a lot of money. Like the Saw movies were a great example of movies that they made for super cheap at the start. There's like haunting movies. There was like a whole era where filmmakers were just like, we need to make these movies. Our
budget is $3.
Yeah, the margins are fantastic. And it's not even that. It's like you could make one, like multi-million-dollar movie and hope that it succeeds enough to get your money back. Or you could make like 10 like $1 million movies. That's probably lowballing it now, but you could make a bunch of really cheap movies, and if one of them pops off, because honestly, budget isn't the most important thing. It's the script and actually sort of just how it all comes together, because you can have a great script and have it poorly executed too.
Yeah.
Rager, if you like those types of videos, you should watch The Interloper by Enno Midday on YouTube. Oog says, if you like those types of videos, you should watch The Interloper by Enno Midday on YouTube. I've never heard of it, but it's coming as a recommendation from Oog.
Another horror genre that gets me, and I did hear your suggestion, and I will look it up later. Probably not now, it's late. But another horror genre that really did it for me is the uncanny, like, I'll just say it outright. What is it? Mandela counting. The Mandela. Those are creepy. I'm sorry. No horror movie can match up.
I'm not sure I've seen those.
The Mandela catalog.
No, I don't think I've seen them. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I haven't seen that.
Have you heard of analog horror?
No. Is that like when the lady from The Ring comes out of the TV?
Worse. I suggest looking at analog horror. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Look it up. Watch one video. That's it. That's it for the internet. That. For me, that's scary. That's some scary stuff. I'm sure people in your chat are like, wait, you don't know about analog horror?
what makes it different? Can you describe to me what it is or its
So
essence?
you know how the analog, like it shows like it's a really fuzzy background. It has like the time stamped on it. It kind of looks like you're looking through an old TV.
Yeah, like Betamax or VHS tapes, like when you do old home movies.
VHS tape. That's what it is. It has these like warnings, like it's really hard to explain. So make it easier on myself. Analog horror is a subgenre of horror that draws heavily on the style and aesthetics of vintage analog media, such as VHS or cassette tapes. It's a form of horror that capitalizes on the eerie quality of grainy footage, distorted audio, and archaic technology to create an unsettling atmosphere.
Okay, I can, under that description alone, I can visualize some of the film techniques that would be used for that. I'm visualizing it in my mind already. That seems like the kind of thing that could be difficult to do right, but if you're digitally replicating those effects, then and you have full control over them, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because like sometimes a grainy image where you can't tell what, like, if that's a monster is better than a big clear CG monster coming at you, you know?
I can give you a taste of what it's like. Just a taste. And let me try to find one that's good. So analog horror really tries to capitalize on the distorted faces. And that's what it truly capitalizes on. It's the distorted, scary looking faces is what really hits. So I'm gonna open up Discord and I'm gonna send you some in your DMs. It's just gonna be two. Just two of them, so you can just see what I'm talking about. Just so you, I'm gonna send you a few on Discord, just so you can see what I'm talking about. And, yeah. Let me, give you a few examples here. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, go back. I don't want the calisthenics video, don't give me that.
Good boy. My dog's staring at me right now. Hi.
So it capitalizes on that, is what I just sent you.
Let me see. I have a minute while I'm crafting. I might even be able to show it. Oh, that kind of stuff.
Now you can really see what I mean.
Yeah, it's very unsettling. Yeah, that's very unsettling. I think that's a really good use of the medium, honestly. Because, like, there are a lot of old VHS recordings of, like, you know, like Bigfoot and, you know, various monsters and stuff where, because the footage is so grainy and bad, it looks like more real than it actually was. So it makes sense to transfer one-to-one over to intentionally using that obfuscated image to create horror. It just makes sense. Just makes good sense.
And watch this at your own time, but I'm just gonna show you it's a 1-minute video, and it shows you what analog horror really is. Because it starts with these warnings at the start of the video. And you can watch that with your stream right now. This is analog horror, I think, is non-copyright strikeable. Because, you know, everyone uses it. It's a very big genre. Or no one really, like, copyrights their videos for analog horror because they like people reacting to the content that they make.
Hold on, I'll see if I can put it on stream. Turn off my cutesy little calm relaxing music. Just make sure you make noises every so often when watching, and I'll be fine. Okay, I'll try and react to it. I'll make it transformative by being like, whoa, whoa. Wait, hold up. Browser bop. Chrome. Bah, it's too big. Hold on, I'll make it a little bit smaller. There we go. We're watching it together now. I'm already creeped out.
We interrupt your current broadcast to bring you this emergency broadcast system. Civil authorities have issued an alert to all citizens in your area. There have been a total of 59 missing person reports in the past 12 hours.
They should go for one more, get an even 60.
People inside their homes have been killed by an unknown entity, and all reports had a generally similar point of view. The reports all say that the event took place in a dark part of the home, such as a cellar, basement, closet, or attic. The depiction of the entity was described as a strange-looking pale humanoid with long contorted limbs, each about 6 feet long.
They always got the long,
entity
creepy
itself
arms.
was about 8 feet tall, with no eyes, and a long pointed face. Witnesses also say that days before the individual was killed, they said they felt uneasy or anxious. Guidelines to ensure your safety are: keep your house well lit, stay out of basements or attics. If you feel uneasy, it is important to go to a hospital or somewhere you know you are safe. If you see the entity and have felt uneasy in the past few days, then serve your community by distancing yourself from others and buying them time to escape from the entity.
Oh, that's freaky. We're watching something spooky. It was spooky. Yeah, I'm definitely not going into it. I'm definitely not going into any attics or basements in any horror movie situation. You can't make me.
So, I had to watch it on your stream because I wasn't gonna open it up on my own computer, but did you like that? Do you get the meaning, what I mean now?
Yeah, like if they had just had that clearly, it wouldn't have been as creepy. Like it definitely has like an essence of creepiness built in with the aesthetic.
It does, and that's why I love analog horror. It's a certain way.
Hold on, let me get my silly music back on. Alright, we're back.
Also, my sister grabbed me soup. She has soup, and she said she didn't like the texture, so she gave it to me. I get soup.
I gotta know more about this soup. You gotta detail. I need the soup details. Is it a cream-based soup? Is it a... Yeah, it's intriguing. It definitely has Slender Man-y vibes with the long limbs. They've always got long limbs.
I got the name for you, Buff Cat.
What's the name?
Broccoli and cheddar soup.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, she didn't like the texture. Is that because the broccoli has been cut very, very fine? Is that what's going on?
No, she didn't like the texture of the soup itself. It's very thick and smooth.
Okay, was it blended or was it just because you got two ways you can go with that one. You can either do big, okay, you got three ways you can go. You can either do big chunks of broccoli, which is okay. You can do like you blend the broccoli beforehand to get it really fine and then into the soup, which I'm fond of, or you can blend the whole thing together when it's done into like a broccoli and cheddar
This is
puree.
big chunks of broccoli. This is big chunks of broccoli, and it's just it's like almost as thick as mashed potatoes, but it's not like spoonful. You can pick up like an entire chunk of it. No, kind of like has that thickness of like those really thick soups your mom would make, but it's
Sounds good. I wonder if it was thickened
know how
with
to-
cornstarch or flour.
I wonder too.
I got so many soup questions. I worked in a restaurant. I had no experience making soups, but then I opened there and I had to make like a soup every day. And I suddenly, over the course of a few years, became like a soup
soup
connoisseur. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should go activate more rift anchors.
If this game added a way for me to pick up guns and drop it to random people, I would. I'd walk up to some random guy and give him like a tier 1 LMG and just be like, here you go, have fun with that.
Yeah, go get him, Tiger. Don't tell him where you got it from.
I killed someone in the mafia for that.
I killed someone in the chip mafia. They ruffled the wrong feathers.
They ruffled the wrong chip.
Yeah, exactly. And now they've been lazed down to die.
Okay, you deserve jail for that one.
They'll never see the sun chips again. Got them all dressed and ruffled up. Good one, Oog.
Chat, don't
They're encouraging me.
don't
They're
instigate
encouraging
this.
me.
don't instigate this.
I need to work on my chip puns.
My favorite thing to do is how I don't get scared with analog horror is that I watch it with a bunch of my friends and we just fucking bully the entities. The perfect way of doing it. You just bully them.
I bully my motorcycle every time I play this game.
You suck, motorcycle. You'll never be me.
Yeah, wheels. Psh. It's all about legs. Bing, bing. Oh, there might be gasoline down there.
So I got the thing so I can start making sanity gummies. So that's a good thing.
Nice, you're Willy Wonkaing this shit.
Willy Wonka.
Check out the suspension on this bad boy. And slaps his own leg. Yeah, I've got quad suspension. Quadricep. Quad wheel drive. I get 200 miles to the Cliff Bar. Actually, that would be probably a lot more energy than a Cliff Bar. Hold on. Cliff Bar would probably get you like
Or missile.
a couple miles. Wow, I pretty much destroyed my motorcycle earlier by letting it fly off the cliff.
Oh, not your motorcycle.
And I'm about to do it again. Yeah! Goodbye, motorcycle. I treat it like Yoshi in Super Mario World.
Fuck you, Yoshi.
I just use it to jump a little higher. Goodbye, Yoshi! Goodbye. Damn, these guys are level 36? I am out of my element.
I think we need just a week of Buffcat streaming and reacting to horror or something. We need a Buffcat week of just reacting.
I want to do some horror themed streams in October, and I want to do like horror themed interviews too, where I'm wearing different costumes. So I'll probably do a little bit of prep for October, and I'll try
You
and
doing
set
some
up.
LOL-a-thon type shit?
Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say yes, maybe.
So LOL-a-thon is a VR chat YouTube, and he has a bunch of horror avatars, and he scares the shit out of his friends anytime he gets. Great. LOL-a-thon. And he does them in good faith. Like, if he scares someone too bad, he'll like go up to him and be like, "Are you okay?"
I gotta get out of here. I'm getting shot. Put down the gun, Batman. Put down the bat, gunman. Hey, there's a teleporter over here. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some streams where I just like watch something and talk to chat. I don't know. I always feel like I'm waiting for the chat to get to a certain size before I start doing that. Because I feel like that content really hinges on the interactivity of chat. And if we were in a situation where there was like only 1 or 2 people watching, it would really just kind of be a guy sitting down watching something. And I don't know. That does feel ultimately lazy. But with context, like, you know, it's Halloween and we do some horror or something, then I like that. I also like watching just bad movies and then riffing on them. I would love to do a stream where we just watch terrible movies and then rip on it, and then I would like make a compilation of all the best liners.
Mid-fight, what the fuck?
Could always collab with Whoopi Eraser to do that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Whoopi would be down. Whoopi talks no matter what movie we're
plan.
watching.
No spoilers here. I do plan on making a Minecraft series whenever I get the chance.
I liked
I've tried and failed in the past.
I liked the thing you did with like the Wendigos. That one video you showed me.
Yeah,
Or was that on Ghosts YouTube?
that was on Ghosts.
Yeah, I feel like
deleted and
with
wiped those from history.
I feel like with a little bit of editing and some like scene planning, and so you could use like some camera work or something if you had like a third person that was the camera. So you had, so like you were like the camera and then you had your 2 actors so you could hit it from different angles and stuff. Like there's a lot of potential. I don't know if people make content like that. I'm sure somebody does. Minecraft is so huge that, you know.
Well, I do plan on one day, because I don't think I want to be an editor at all. So later on down the line, with military money, I'm just going to, like, hire myself my own editor. So I can make videos and not have to worry about the editing portion. Just have to worry about making the quality of the video.
It is one of those things that people like to outsource right away. But there is a certain level of power that comes from editing, that having control over that is, if you have the knowledge and the I don't know, kind of, if like, it's the kind of thing you got to go to like film school for. I don't have that kind of knowledge or understanding. I only have what I've absorbed from watching lots of movies. But having that level of control to even give notes to your editor and be like, I want to do something like this, I want to do something like that, it can really make something better. Oh, hey, John.
I will say one thing is my project that I want to do is with a gun mod, a war-esque thing, and it's not going to be technically a roleplay series. I want it to be a normal Minecraft.
Log it on now,
playthrough type
boys.
series, but I want it to have an intro, and it's going to be an open server for anyone to join. So technically, it's just me playing the whole server till the end of the night. And I got a big plan for it. I got a good trailer video for it.
That's good,
idea.
John. That's good.
It's gonna take a lot, and I actually got to buy myself my own server, which Ghost is actually thinking about doing. So technically speaking, I should have the server soon. I just gotta figure out how I want.
Ghost is logging on now, he says. And Oog said there's a mod for Minecraft that can function as a cameraman too.
PMD cam.
Oh, there you go.
That's what he
destroyed
used in
my
that Wendigo
motorcycle.
thing, but I think I used it a little bit.
So for that one, did you have a script or did you go in with a rough idea of what needed to happen?
There was no script. We winged it. That's how we did it. We winged that entire thing.
Yeah, I feel that I wing all of my content when I go out to do my interviews. I just have a rough idea. I just have a rough idea of what questions I want to ask, and then I just see what happens. Oh, I'm getting zoomed in
Just see
on.
what goes on.
Hey, sometimes that's the most fun when you don't even know like what's gonna come out of the content. It's definitely more fun that way.
So there was gonna be a shift in that Wendigo thing. We were going to start off with the first few people doing it. So it's gonna be the two characters that you, and then the characters would then die off, and then we go into another server, and it's us with an actual gun mod on it, and then it's just two kids that don't give a shit, and it's just we're just gonna make like a funny thing of like two kids saying witty remarks to an entity that is just this devilish thing standing in front of them, like, ha, bitch.
Yeah, doing that as
was,
two different videos would be a good idea, because you could kind of have like a horror tone in the first one and do like a comedy for the next one. But if you did them in the same video, there would be some extreme tonal whiplash, I feel.
Yeah.
Which is a weird thing
But
that
it's like,
you got to look out for, because it's harder to see that when you're making something than when you're watching it.
We had some, I have an idea, and it's an idea that I've had for a while, and it's an actual, oh fuck, I almost just dropped my knife on my toe.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Nope, don't do that with your knife.
But, it's an idea that I've had for a while, and I need some, like, actual good actors for this. Decent ones, at least for, like, Minecraft roleplay standards. And the series was going to be with the same horror mods, not the same horror mods, but with different ones. And it's going to be taking place in this abandoned hospital. And, you remember how we were talking about scopophobia earlier and about those ARGs? I'm going to try to take from what I've learned on the Fallout ARG, and I'm going to try to put that into a Minecraft roleplay, like, series. And it's actually, we're going to try to make it a full-fledged, like, show or movie that people can just go on YouTube and watch. It's a big project, and it's going to be called Scopophobia. That is what it's going to be called, and that's a big project I want to do, like an actual big one. I want to do it whenever I have the money to do it. What happened, Beans?
Damn, I'm fighting like a stoplight monster? Sinner Sentry? You whoop my ass. See if I can crawl away and then adrenal shot my way out. Oh my god. Did you just call Unholy Ghost not a good actor? He is an acting prodigy. He's in chat right now. Explain yourself.
No. Ghost, I never said that you were a good actor. I just need,
Oh my god, I can't believe you would say that.
Ghost, I never said you're a good actor. I just need some certain people for that. I need certain gamers. Certain actors for that one. Anything else though, you're good, but I need, because you have a tendency to just say yeah a lot, just yeah over and over
Hey,
again.
if you're improvising, it can be difficult to, I don't know, improvising itself is like a skill, right? Where saying yes is the right answer, but it's usually you have to say yes and then and something onto it, right? It's better than him saying no. If he were like, oh wow, Vicinity's outside right now, and he'd be like, nope, no, he's not outside, I already checked. Just constantly shutting down everything you say.
Yeah, he's outside. Yeah, bro. You know, I thought it's scary over there.
Role-playing and acting.
But it's gonna have one main guy. It's not gonna have anyone else. I want that one person to feel fucking alone. He has no one. He went in.
There is a challenge with a single actor where you either have to make them talk to themselves, which seems very unnatural, or you have to make them like have an inner dialogue, which works a lot better in books than in shows. So if you're doing one person, you may want to think of a gimmick to give him a reason to speak out to somebody. Maybe he's like recording a voice track or something, you know, something like that.
That's where you're kind of wrong on one level. He's not gonna speak technically. He's not gonna use any kind of voice, because what I've noticed is that what I've noticed in a lot of the ARGs I've watched is that some of them have voices, and in my opinion, if I can hear someone's voice, it kind of eases off the tension. I want good sound design. I'm gonna make really good sound design, but there's gonna be text on the screen to like how he's talking. That's how.
Yeah, as long as he has
how the
something to
actor's going to
convey
speak.
that, because in Minecraft you wouldn't be able to do it with facial expression or anything, so text would work in this case, as long as you have some way that there can be some expression from the character. And Oog, also Oog asks if we have any tips on role-playing and acting.
What do you mean by role-playing and acting?
I'm sure he just means, you know, the craft of acting, and then role-playing is like just acting again, but from a different standpoint. I would say the biggest tip that I could give for role-playing and acting, having played, you know, stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and done theatrical performances in school, is you need to think about your character a lot before you play the character. Even if you're improvising it, you should know things about your character, what motivates them, who they are. You don't have to get into the details of like, oh, my favorite food is spaghetti, and I had a Dodge Charger when I was 17 or something. You don't have to get that specific, but you need to have a good sense of who your character is and what they've been through. Otherwise, you want to like manifest that character and constantly be thinking, what would they be thinking? Because otherwise you're just going to be yourself through a filter. You need to like have an actual character so that you can have something to work from. Otherwise it'll be nigh impossible to actually, you know, come up with stuff, because you're working from a blank page, right?
How I want to do that. Yeah.
Ghost says he needs help. Come home, please.
What?
He's trapped in the truck. I'll help him. Maybe. If I can. But yeah, for your
Come and
character,
goes.
just come up with a couple of things about them. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just something about their personality. How do they think, you know? What type of person are they? Some kind of, even if you just take a paragon or like, oh my god, the truck is
Wait,
freaking
wait.
out.
What the?
I have no idea how to save him. Maybe I open the window. You get, save him. Oh no. Yeah, I
It's
think
free.
the biggest thing for playing a character is spend a
By
time trying
technicality,
to
I did what you
understand the
asked.
character. When you're not playing the character, try to think about the character. Having some kind of mannerism in your speech or the way that you like use your body makes it easier to manifest a character, but it's not as important as having that character's mentality. So even if you just have to come up with like a caricature or like just a type of person, like a stereotype, that's better than having nothing. If you have like a complex character, the more complex the
Ghost.
character, the harder it can be to, you know, portray the complexities of it. But try not to be just one note. Have the character be a way and then think of why is that character that way. That's all you need. If you have a character who's moody and mean, you have to come up with the reason why they're moody and mean. And not just a mean guy, something happened to make him that way. And incorporate that into the character. And you can spread that into, you know, a really robust character just with that one thing. You can do more than one. You know, you could have him be moody and also be, you know, hungry, really cheap or something, and then you can incorporate that too. But have one primary thing and then a reason for it. A lot of people just make a character a certain way and never give the reason. The
I'll
reason
help,
is
Ghost.
very important. We're saving the truck. I'll shoot the truck. No! No! Ghost! I'm helping, I'm helping! I'm helping, I'm helping! Wait, can you spawn the car over on this side? Oh,
I don't know. But the issue is I can't get to the control panel. Like, it won't let me access the control panel.
if we can get the car over here and then hit it like from this side. I might do a just chilling stream
Come on,
at
you
some
stupid
point.
truck.
I always kind of feel like I want to
Try hitting
have
it from the
some
front,
kind
like
of
where the-
activity though. I could just chill and
'Cause
talk.
right now you're
Like,
just moving it into an already moved state.
is I can just
trying
yeah.
to
Try
but-
hitting
oh,
it from like the front. Try hitting it from like the
Oh,
front
wait,
tire
I
or
got it, I
something.
got it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh
'cause
my
I can
goodness,
just sit
hi,
here and yeah,
kitty.
but I like to
Ah,
have some
I got my
kind of
cat.
activity.
I don't want the cat.
Ah, the cat! Nice. Good kitty, yes. Horrible
It
creature.
won't let me respawn.
It's a little,
to
it's
get
a
out of
little
the
bit
way.
terrifying,
Oh,
right?
I got it. It's free.
Yeah!
It's kind of a little bit. Ugh, what's it like made out of yarn?
Where's it at, Buff?
It's here. It's here. Well, they're gone.
Hi, kitty. Hi.
Now I gotta fix the truck because I messed it up trying to get out of it.
Ah!
What was that terrifying scream?
I fell
no
from
attention.
your roof down to the water.
Pay no attention to the
Ah,
terrifying
fun.
screams. Guess I should try and cook some
Oh,
food.
yo! Reaper LAS, right outside your base, Ghost. He said private property, trespassers will be shot.
They will.
You log back into the game one day, there's some random guy in your house.
Boom!
You got some fruit tea?
Alright, boys, you ready for big truck adventures?
I was born ready for truck.
Hello!
Buff, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Do you want your chair on the roof?
Yes.
I will move your chair to the roof.
Can I get another jumpy potion? I think I'm out of jumpy juice.
Yeah, he needs another jumpy potion.
Need acid. And there's no acid in your base.
I have acid in my base.
I think I used
There's
all
no
my
acid,
acid
I'm
on
looking.
bullets.
Are you looking in my medicine box? Because that's where my acid is.
Wait, you're telling me there's acid
yeah,
in
let me
those
check the
jumpy
medicine
potions? I've just been drinking acid?
There are spring legs in here.
No wonder
Why
my,
not?
my reflex has been acting up.
Give him those 2 spring legs you just got out of here.
I need one. I need one.
Everybody
I guess
needs
you
to be
need
a
one too.
jumpy boy.
Okay, Mr. Buff Cat.
So it does save when you log off, like you don't lose any more of it because, oh my god, it's glitched, so I now have an infinite pumpkin supply. I can
Nice.
just walk away, come back, and grab more pumpkins.
Nice. Unlimited pumpkins.
Oh my god, hi. Welcome to the top MTV Krebs.
I will shoot you in the fucking head.
MTV Cribbles. Oh my god.
What's up, Once Human Nation? It's me, Once Human Cat. I'm here to tell you the strats on how to put your chair on a truck.
So step 1.
Nice.
Oh,
I
wait,
feel like the king of the truck.
Razor, go shut the door.
Should I
back.
Oh
though?
my god, the cat got on the roof.
Oh yeah, it goes on the roof a lot.
Don't worry, I'll save it.
No! My cat!
Hey, stop moving the vehicle real quick. Please. Stop moving
Thank
it real
you,
quick.
Jad. Ah,
Stop moving. Just stop. Stop
I
real quick.
can't, it'll
got-
roll down the hill.
Never
I gotta
stop.
get to flat ground.
to adventure.
Yeah, see, it just rolls. What are we stuck on?
That's pretty damn flat, in my opinion.
Well, it stopped, so there.
Onward, noble student.
I'm
No,
dead
no!
now. Okay.
Are you getting back on the roof or are you staying inside?
I'm
He's
inside.
staying inside.
I live in the truck now. I am the truck dweller.
It's your RV.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Buckeye
can
really
make more
left us,
ammo.
bro. What the hell?
I'm making ammo, man. I gotta be ready in case the Grimbleglobs attack.
The Grimbleguads?
Yeah.
Buff, turn your light off. I can't see to what I'm doing.
Wait, is it coming through?
Yes, it is.
Oh wow.
It bleeds the light of blood.
I love how this thing can't fit through a lot of things that the
You
other
don't
trucks
even
can.
you don't even know, guys. I fought a Grimbleglop earlier today. He shot me with a laser. It was messed up.
A Grimbleguad? Yo, I love Grimbleguaps, but they hurt. They hurt. me
Yeah,
a lot.
the laser. That's the worst part of the Grimbleglop experience. Yeah, that's driving 101. Turn off your lights when you're in the back seat so you don't blind the driver. But normally there's no wall in
Want
the
to hear some
way.
useless fun facts?
Always. Always.
So, the scene in Rick and Morty where they're talking about how to make a plumbus, it was improvised.
The
Nice.
whole interdimensional cable episode was improvised. What do you mean?
Hey, Buff, do you want an easy mystical crate? Get on the roof and jump on this building right next to us.
I'm gonna do it. Just try and stop me.
And then go up that ladder.
I'm going. Easiest mystical crate of my life. I dedicate this one to Buffcat.
Now, we leave him before he can get back down.
No, you'll never leave me. I'm Buffcat.
Rub the flea on
This
the
isn't-
single zone.
Yeah. And you have a plain old plumbus.
Wait a minute. This is too tight.
Ollie,
That's what she
listen
said.
to me, Ollie. You're a dog. You're a
Hey,
dog,
you guys,
yes.
we're getting shot at.
But my dog has dog
No.
face.
Where'd Rachel go?
Guys, so I sat down on the chair back at our base, right? Well, if you sit down on the chair and then you start moving, if you then get off the chair by pressing F, it will put you back exactly where you sat on the chair beforehand.
My God, you
Ah, so
teleported?
you're at base.
I'm at base.
Listen, you gotta come get to us. It is a nightmare maneuvering this thing.
It's
I
big.
know, I'm coming.
She's bulky.
She thick with 3 Ks.
We just gotta get through this town.
Wait,
and
no,
then we'll
3
be fine.
Cs. Ah, that sounded bad. Never mind.
Yeah, she's thick with 3 C's.
Yeah. I know how to spell thick.
She's thick with 4 C's, or is that just too many C's?
4
Nah, that's not
Cs?
enough C's. We gotta have at least
5
10.
Cs, yeah. 5
She's
C minimum.
thick.
We have a 5 C minimum.
Alright, we'll wait for him right here. We'll pull over to the best of our ability.
Look at all those pumpkins.
Oh, where I'm going. Are y'all like across?
We're on the other side of the town, just outside of it.
I can't steal
He's
these
picking
pumpkins.
pumpkins on the
I was
side of the
lied
road.
to. Don't trust the scarecrows.
Touch the flea.
Buff behind you. Yeah, there you go. You saw him.
Touch the Zinglezor on the flea.
Alright, boys, hop on. Hop on the magic
I'm-
school bus.
Michael Jordan!
There are many hazards in the way.
Drive by! I have a level 4 scar, by the way.
I have a fully modified level 3 scar.
I have a level 5
have an
wizard
almost
with a
full
plus
calibrated level
3
4 scar.
angel's staff of might. Ollie,
What
you're a
is
dog.
that?
Come here. Come here, Ollie. Come here. Lay down. Come chill for a
I'm
bit.
sorry, but I'll catch up to y'all later. What is this?
No, we're investigating.
Yeah, let's look at it. What are we looking at?
It's a strip of paper. It's just
The
a...
paper?
When I think back, we always stand together. I can still see their faces. I wish I could see them again.
Now I'm sad. That paper made me sad.
Wait, rotate the statue? What?
Turn all the statues towards the middle.
Wait, yeah, turn all the statues towards the middle.
Wait, when I rotated
facing
one,
the
it
middle.
rotated many of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
I
gotta
guess it's one
find
of
the right
these puzzles?
combination.
Does it rotate the ones
Yeah,
next
so that
to
one
it?
spins
Wait,
it.
wait, nobody touch one.
Wait, are you guys spinning them right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's local. They're not spinning on my
I got
screen.
You got it?
Energy links, a light reflex sight, and a controller.
I think we each have to do it. Did that work for you too, Razor? Because they're not spinning on mine.
You guys might have to spin
know
them
what-
yourselves.
I'll do. What was your combination, sir?
It was...
Got it.
This one. Wait, no.
I got it.
That one.
Bingus, try to get it.
That one. This one.
It's up to Buff Cat now. Don't worry, he's
Buff
got
Cat.
help from his chat.
This one.
Well, no, because it's
This
different
one.
for
This one
everyone.
first. No, they all move the same direction when you turn them.
We did it!
Sweet, he got it. Alright.
I'm glad we investigated. Oh, also, I'm
You
gonna close the
can't, I
doors,
can't help you on this
like how
one.
you
Yeah,
asked
yeah.
me to before.
Honestly, I would just span them randomly until victory
Get
was
on the
achieved.
magic school bus.
Rock the liver. The liver of Rava?
Guys, look, the bus! Guys, look in front of us! In front! Dead ahead!
Alright, charge them. Ram them. Ramming speed.
Ram the bus with the bus. I already got the daily crate.
I'll get a daily
Get it,
crate.
Buffcat, go! Hop off, Buffcat! I want to take a ride.
Nah, this whip isn't as cool as our whip.
No! No! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! There we go. I'm good.
You got it. You got this.
Hello. Look at that base. That base is chunky.
Yo,
Looks
that's
like a-
chunky base.
It just yeah. It just looked like somebody built a house and was like, "Damn, I don't have enough room for all my stuff," and then made a big cube next to it.
Yep.
Made an extra loot
about
room.
right. By the way, guys, we only have a fourth of a tank of gas left.
This thing only takes the good stuff, right?
Yep. Only takes premium.
You're lucky. Lucky I missed.
He's lucky you have bad aim.
Exactly. That was close.
Wait, what happened?
I clotheslined you off the top with the railway crossing.
I dodged it.
You're an asshole. I just want you to know that.
Oh no, boys.
Well, this is the end of the line.
Wow.
No, we can't do anything here. Oh my goodness, are we? No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No, in no way.
Get me off, Buffcat!
We just squeezed through. We just squeezed in.
We went Yuri.
It was nice and tight, but we fit.
Oh no, it's another bus.
That bus
Where?
wishes you were this
Right
bus.
in front of us.
This is the party bus. That's the tardy bus.
Oh, I dropped it. Wait, I want to see if I can get on top of the bus. Yeah!
I'll follow
Heck
behind.
yeah.
Yeah, follow behind.
Guys, shoot these things for me.
Alright, watch out, Jet, bro. Watch out, Jet! Watch out! Up. Stay on, stay on.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Yeah. Panic all the time. We're panicking.
I like the lighting here that it's turning the rain red. Kind of
My
badass.
boyfriend said hi, Buff, and Ghost, my boyfriend said you're gay.
Nuh-uh, you're gay.
Hey Zach, I hope you're having a wonderful day. The blood moon rises. The vampire werewolf howls tonight.
I'm on my way. Funnily enough, this little spider dude's pretty cute. Look at the cute little spider bus. Whoa!
He didn't like that.
I'm sorry. You're ugly as shit.
Go to the front and get ready, guys. Or just go ahead and jump, that works.
Bye. I wanna see what's the earliest I can, like, sit on this chair and then see how far I can get summoned. I'm finna get clotheslined, you're finna get clotheslined. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How dare you
Oh,
find
you're
a
lucky
loophole.
we don't fit through there.
My god, a yellow box. My arch enemy.
Good night, baby.
Ow! Hey, no.
This game
You're not
certainly
allowed to
does have
do
a
that.
lot
I
of
didn't
roadblocks.
Wait, there's a little guy right there.
I
I
didn't
got
consent
summoned.
to this.
Alright, I give him a warning shot. To
I didn't
death!
consent to this.
I warned him to death. You missed!
Okay, so what's the game plan?
Alright, here's the game plan. I'm gonna play mono black creature removal control. Alright? And you're gonna play mono blue counter spells. And we're just gonna bully one of them.
I see something golden. I see something golden, I want it.
Let's loop the tunnel, boys.
Yeah, boy!
I love tunnels.
Yeah! What is that?
That's a bloater.
That's a glumble.
That's a
blob.
mimic. Yeah, it's a Glumble Glob. It's a real one.
Hey, Buff, watch this.
Rub the plebe. I just want you to know, I smacked the axe to the floor and it shockwaved through the two through the two gnars, bro. It's great.
Yeah.
Good job,
It's
Reinhardt.
a shockwave axe. I guess
Also, I
you
got
boys
an
meet me on the other
explosive
side of the
sniper.
tunnel, or are you coming to this
Yeah, I'll
side?
meet you on the other side. Break on through to the yeah, there's so many ripples in space-time. What's going on, Killer CJ 49? Are you one of the ninjas who killed my family? Oh no, Whoopi has been awoken way too early.
Dingle
Whoopi
slorp.
with the dogs sprinting at 5 a.m.
Wandale
waking
Dingle.
her ass up.
Quandale Dingle here.
Is that you, Quandale? Yeah, that's a sleepy Whoopi. Whoopi is supposed to be asleep for many more hours. In fact,
I'm a train.
Whoopi
your
been
chairs
asleep
got
for
stuck
like
on the crossing.
what, 4 hours?
I'm a train. Brant. He's praying.
5. Oh yeah, that's not so bad.
Oh no,
You're
not a
chilling.
praying man. Beep beep. You're dead.
Whoopi, Mikey didn't eat his
Ow!
chicken
Let's
fricassee,
Buff Catch chat. Why are you killing the praying?
and now I want to go up and eat the leftover chicken fricassee because it's so good. It tastes so good.
Daddy's
But I
here.
probably shouldn't, but it tastes so good, I want to eat
Daddy?
more. Delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just don't want it to go to waste, and it tastes
What
good.
funny
You know?
interactions have you had on VR chat, Mr. Buffcat?
Funny interactions on VR chat. God, I mean that's I document those. So that's my whole YouTube channel. Is funny interactions on VR chat.
Also,
got-
your YouTube channel.
I got
Guys,
one
I think you
that
should come get in.
I'm coming. I got one that didn't make it into the recording because I wasn't recording at the time. But I went up to a furry and I was like, "Hey, can I interview you?" And then they like whipped out a controller and pressed a button and self-destructed and like blew themselves up. And then a bunch of other furries scurried over to the pile of blood and then started pretending to eat the body.
What the fuck?
I know. I'm really sad that I wasn't recording when that happened because that would have been great.
Can I interview you?
That's me in every social situation. I am that furry.
I just gotta. I just
Bruh.
just gotta.
Bwah. Bwah. Yo, that furry
Where you go?
was truly
That's the thing, you
antisocial.
glitch through walls. Bobby?
Yeah, that's what happened. He was a furry. He self-destructed. He
Oh,
had an
damn it,
avatar
Bobby.
that had a
Mummy.
Mommy.
Mama. Mama.
he had a
Mom. Mom.
he had a Family
Mom's
Guy reference. That's what he had.
Lois.
He had a Family Guy reference.
Hi.
My God, is that the road
Horse
stop?
is here.
Oh, Peter.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, wait, what was that sound? Don't make that sound. Stop it.
Oh, Peter.
Are we talking about the organization PETA?
Sure.
Yeah, they hated Pokemon. They were like, this is evil. It's training children to make their pets fight each other.
Yeah,
Raish is the
animal
only
fight
person I'm
for-
able to talk to without dying. The social
There's nothing
situation
physically
suck,
wrong with me.
honestly.
Anyway, PETA.
Meeting new
horse is
people,
here.
strangers, it sucks. Sometimes it's fun, but it always feels gross right before you start.
Look, guys, there's another turbo pickup truck.
I love Turbo.
Yo, what?
We just drove right over the front of that car.
Damn, these guys are level
We are
32.
truest of monster truck. Wait, are we in the level 30? We are. We're in a level 32 zone. I have
Yeah, we
not
are.
got this Riftmaker yet.
Now we really have to look out for Glimbleglops because that's what got me last time.
This is assault. We're being assaulted, guys.
Where?
Hey, Buff, look to the left.
Which left? My left or my left? Is it that guy?
I'll be sitting on
That
this
guy.
chair.
Yeah, it's
Should I
that
shoot
guy.
the balloon man?
Oh yeah, pop his balloon. Pop his cherry. And now we run.
Now we run.
Hey, look
So
at that
I'm
guy.
gonna sit here on this.
Bonk.
I'm gonna sit here on this chair, all right? And we're gonna see how far we can go, and then I'm gonna get off the chair to see if I teleport.
You know what? Life is better when you've got a
Like,
package
really
on the
far
way.
away.
You have something to look
And
forward
then I'm gonna
to.
try to make it back to y'all.
I'm telling you.
Well, we're about to run out of gas, so
It's like a little present. It's like a Christmas present coming. You know it's coming, but
it's
you're
okay though.
waiting
I have
for
the
it.
other truck in my pocket just
You're
in
checking the
case.
tracking every day. Like, is Santa Claus arrived? When am I gonna get my matching salt and pepper shakers?
Yeah,
Doesn't even
this
matter
thing
what it
requires
is.
so much gas. I'm just gonna have to like stay on and grind all
Dude.
damn night. See,
We've made it really far on a half a tank of gas.
we have.
Yeah, we're
Like
on
this
a-
was
we're
only
on an
filled up
adventure.
halfway, and look at how far we've made it.
So I wonder what a full tank of gas will get us. Probably to the level 40 zone, and then it crashes off.
Oh, we might make it to the
I
level
only
40
bite
zone.
nails because I bite my nails because of anxiety and overthinking. Yeah, you gotta be
I
careful.
can't wait to see what
You
they
gotta be
turn the rest
careful.
of the map into, because it seems like there's still a lot of map for them to make.
Yeah, there's still a lot of map that's just like undone.
I can't bite my nails because I'm
If they
wearing
start,
I'm
like, I
wearing
want to see the progression
Invisalign,
of this game.
and it's like I got teeth armor.
Look
and
at
I
this, boys.
can't,
We're rock crawling.
I can't really bite anything.
Have y'all seen the downfall of Apex? Me and Gus talked about this. Apex changed
regret
their
it.
battle pass. Apex changed their battle pass to pay only. You have to use real money to get it.
I hate when they do that. It's just greedy.
Oh, I stayed. What the fuck?
That's
Yeah, and chewing your nails is the kind of thing that's like it's a difficult habit to break once you're used to
But
doing
yeah,
it.
Apex made their battle pass literally money only, so you can buy it with Apex coins.
Was
and
that
and that has made people review bomb it. Now, I've seen a lot of games downfall, but likes have never been this fast. Dislikes have never been this fast. So Apex got over 30,000 dislikes on Steam in under 24 hours. That's bad, in my opinion. That is really bad.
Yeah, I mean they set the precedent, right? I'm guessing that before you were able to purchase it with in-game currency, right?
Yeah, in-game
Yeah, they-
currency that you can get from the battle pass later through, so you can just keep buying the battle pass without having to spend that much money.
Yeah, they set the precedent that's the way it was gonna be. Like it's like they want to choke out the free-to-play model from all games. Like, not every game can be pay to win, you know? Like,
And hell, Apex doesn't even. So they have a few pay-to-win skins, but you don't necessarily get them from the battle pass. You get them from buying it with Apex coins or like main way, like in-game currency that you can make by just playing the game.
would be loves a battle pass.
But yeah, the game was still getting a bunch of people and it was still racking in a ton of money. But they just had to change it to where now you have to buy the battle pass.
They had to
the
they
game
had to
just
get
died.
greedy.
You
They got
guys,
greedy.
Just
you know?
look at this view.
Yeah, this is cool.
Ooh.
We're going into like a desert place or something.
This is the level 45 zone.
We're all gonna die. There's much
Nah,
worse
it's
than
fine.
Grimbleglops in these parts. I'm level 21.
You're fine.
Hey, but at least
we're
you
only
made it up
level
to level
31
one.
and we're only level 31.
It'll be fine. We'll take them. Uh-oh. We're about
I
to
think,
encounter our
somewhere-
greatest enemy. A tunnel.
A hill.
Oh, what is
Hey,
wrong
look.
with the entrance to that tunnel?
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say the same thing. I'm gonna get this TP tower real quick. I don't have many TP towers up here.
Can I get that one or is it level restricted?
I think
Oh, it's
none
fine.
of the TP towers are level restricted. You should be able to get it.
Boss awesome.
Yeah, let's get the TV tower.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of the truck as to not waste fuel. Tell me when you guys are ready to take off again.
Oh, there's literally a
I'm back.
poster there that says, "It's nice up here, yeah."
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're in a fancy place.
Nice
You
high
said the
naval
road's not
zone.
broken, it just looks broken? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it went
Real
back to
quick,
normal.
Real quick, let me check and see if now that I have this premium fuel will spawn.
Nice. We got that dancing emojis.
Oh, guess once this runs out of gas
Honestly,
somewhere
all
in the
games should
inside
have
of this
battle
tunnel,
pass.
we're
And
abandoning
they
it.
should make all games easier. You know, to be good to
It
begin.
seems like
That's
they're
an
going
L take
downward
will be.
slopes. You do think
That's an
like
L
you can
take.
just
Somebody
cruise it?
spray will be with the
No, this
bottle
thing's
of
too
water.
heavy. It'll
Somebody spray
stop
will
as
be.
soon as there's any sort of level area.
She's spitting the opposite of facts.
Like, we're probably
Did
gonna
you tell
lose the
them that
rest of our
anonymous
gas
viewer
at the
says
end of
they're
this
both
bridge.
poopy heads? Yeah.
If we make it
So
to the end of it.
guys, I don't want to distract you from what we're doing right now, but I need to tell you that an anonymous viewer has said that you are both, in fact, poopy heads.
That's not nice.
How?
It was Zach,
That's not
wasn't
very-
it?
No, it was anonymous viewer. It definitely
It was
wasn't Zach. No, it says anonymous. No.
And
So, like, if I
anonymous
open up,
here.
Out.
so like if
They
I open
figured
up
you
your
out,
Twitch
Zach.
chat and I see Zach, that means you're lying to us, Bubcat. And Bubcat never lied.
I've never told a lie in my life.
Get in, boys. This
All
truck has
right,
a full tank
Buffcat,
of
you
gas.
lied to us. Buffcat, we're sending
Nope.
you to jail.
You're
No,
not
that
allowed
was-
to ride shotgun anymore,
That
Buff.
was
Get in
my
the back.
brother.
Get off shotgun. Get in the back.
That was my brother. Dog cat.
No more shotgun
Left or
for
right,
you.
boys.
Movie, delete the message.
We
Quick.
already figured it out.
Nuh-uh.
Buffcat's a liar.
It was an illusion.
Confirmed.
No.
An illusion, my ass.
It was an illusion. Nobody knows. Nobody can say
Uh-huh.
for
Oh,
certain.
shit!
Ah,
I can't see.
I can see.
Why is this part of the tunnel just pitch black?
It's a good question.
Why haven't we ran into
Yeah, this
anything
game has some
scary
kinks that
yet?
they need to figure out.
Ow.
Buffcat, what
That's
did
how you lie,
mom always
Buffcat.
tell you?
I
Don't hang your
remember
head out the window.
When you
or a
slipped,
stray
I saw
rock
it.
will hit you
What
in the
was
eye.
the slip, Oog? What was the slip?
Yeah, I knew we weren't making it over that.
Yeah, Zach gets it. What?
Oh, you chopped his arm off.
I forgot they're stronger in these areas.
I'm stuck. How do I get out? I'm out. I saved you. Now we can all forget about that lying thing and put it in the past.
No, you still don't get shot.
No!
Alright, hey,
Oh,
look,
I'm
there's the giant tree.
175 centimeters.
Yo, it's the giant tree.
That's a lie. I'm 200 centimeters. What is this, Elden Ring?
We're gonna go cut it down.
Fun fact, that giant tree gave him about like 42 pieces of wood.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's less than I expected for giant tree.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I think you would get more pieces of wood out of that, wouldn't you?
No, I'm...
You'd think.
Yeah, you'd think so. No, I'm 3
I
meters
think
tall.
for a cool gimmick they should do is just make it like extremely long. Like you have to cut down that tree for like an hour and it gives you like
I'm-
2,000 pieces
I'm the
of wood.
same height as Whoopi, and
Nah,
Whoopi is 3
cut it down
meters.
for an hour and you get one piece of wood.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 3
Be the
meters
best
tall.
troll ever.
And 3 meters is
Ah, wolves!
12
Kill
feet.
them!
Bad dogs!
Bad dogs, no treat.
Yes, Whoopi and I are both 12 feet tall. I am Slenderman, and Whoopi
Somebody
is
built next
the
to the
fire
giant tree.
I want to chop it down.
They're like
I
this
kinda
beautiful
want to
tree.
chop it down.
This is our tree now.
Get ready to escape. Get in, boys, get in!
Escape!
That's our tree
Get out
now!
of the front seat. Bingos. Get out of the front seat.
I deserve
you
this
go.
for being a liar.
That guy just
You
watched
do.
us roll up, cut his tree down, and drive off.
To join Slenderman, you have to go into
We are
the
the tree
woods,
thieves.
and you have to say, Slender, 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 deploy. Oh, this ain't good.
We hit a lick and then dead.
Ow. I have whiplash. I have whiplash.
Cry about it.
All I want to do is see you
Wah,
turn into a
wah.
giant woman. All I want to do is see you turn into
We need to
a
unlock the
giant
turbo truck,
woman,
Because
a
we can put his
giant
chair on
woman.
top of it.
All I wanna
And he can
do
sit on top.
is see you turn
We can put a
into-
platform on top of it, just like we could the semi. And it's faster and more fuel efficient.
Whatever happened to the rings of Patara? Whatever happened to the earrings that also let you fuse and made Vegito? Whatever happened to those? Yeah, like, they're just gone. It was a good show. I never watched all of it, but it was a good show. The earrings, they nerfed the earrings. Oh.
So,
Oh. I liked OG Broly. I mean, the new
I feel like we
Broly's
need
good too.
I feel like we need a Buff Cat stream of him playing Phasmophobia with a bunch of his friends.
Oh yeah.
I am terrible at that game. I'll just be like, it's a Spectre. I have no idea. I'll be like, it's a
Well, you
Grimble
can play it with
Goblin.
us and a few other people. We can probably get a few other people that you can play with. It'd be
We
really
drove
fun.
under the bus.
Maybe.
No.
I almost want to try and get us in VR for it because the game's spooky in VR. But then I
I'd have to
wouldn't
get
have my
myself
little.
a link cable.
Yeah, I wouldn't have my little buff cat
I'd have
in the
to get
corner.
myself a VR headset.
You'll love it. You'll have so much fun.
Oh, I know all of it. I've played Phasmophobia in VR. I actually sent Razor a video. If you don't mind, I will Discord DM you the video.
I fuck with it though. I don't know what G&G is. Is that like
Non-copyright,
Gangnam?
non-copyright.
Gangnam
Yeah, it's
style?
non-copyright.
That's what it's got to be.
Because it's his video.
I like the concept of Steven Universe.
It's
so
me
I'm
and a
not big
couple of
fan
my
the
old
show.
buddies.
I watched the
Squeeze!
first season. I think there's a
Not
lot
him
more of
trying
it
his
now.
best not to go into the PvP zone.
Whoopi can't take Phasmo seriously.
Oh, looks like we don't have a choice.
Whoopi is too unscarable. It's okay. If anybody tries to PvP us, I'll shoot them with my gun. Like this.
Thank you, you're doing the
Blickety,
civil
blickety,
service.
blickety, blickety.
Thickety.
Yeah.
Actually, don't we have to be in
You
chaos mode
have
for
your
people
own
to do any
adult money.
damage to us?
And you
You
bought
technically can.
We're
Roblox
fine.
Premium. I ain't never played a
The PvP
Roblox.
zones aren't as scary as we take them as. We just need to be in chaos mode, and then it's scary.
Just when you know all the ghosts, it's much less entertaining.
I'm trying to
Of
find
course
the
that's
video.
true.
Oh shit!
Where'd you get your
This
license?
is what I get
How
for
did
being
you
on my.
manage this?
This is what I get for being on my phone and driving.
Don't worry, don't worry. It says in the manual what you're supposed to do when this happens. You're supposed to blow up the vehicle.
Respawn the car. I found the video.
Bobcat, I think you've earned back your front seat privileges.
Yay!
So Buff, whenever you do decide to
Yay!
watch that video, the guy hiding behind the washing machine, that's me. The
You're
one
hiding
hiding
behind the
washing
washing
machine, wheezing. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
That's
baby.
me. You're probably wondering how I got myself into the situation.
Yeah, it's just a few Canadian. Only 8 Canadian bucks? That's not bad at all. That's like 2 American bucks. What just happened? I'm freaking out.
Hey, Ghost, I think we need to put all our money together,
No,
get
yo,
gas for the truck,
yo, Zach, I'm Canadian too. Okay,
And,
I can make fun of my weak
and
currency.
do a final drive-through. All right? Because I got a question I have to ask Bobcat for the final drive-through on that big-ass truck.
We're
Well,
gonna go
it's gonna
trucking.
be a pain in the ass to get fuel for that. So,
Well, you probably have
Oh,
enough money
yeah.
for it anyway.
oh, can you buy
We're
it?
gonna have a final
Yeah,
drive-by
that's where I got
of these parts.
Ah,
I am on the west coast.
And I'm sure Bobcat also has enough for it
The
as well.
most west of the coast. That's all I'm gonna say. But you know which one it is if you're from round here.
Because
let me
it,
see if we're close to the market.
No,
because
that's not.
from the look
That's
of
not
it,
west. That's very east. That's the eastest.
Don't we
of
have
the
to be at
coast.
that certain market though?
That's not.
Which one?
You silly
Myers?
goof. That's not it.
Yeah,
Deadsville?
Deadsville, Deadsville.
All right, well, it's right in front of us.
Oh yeah,
So-
for sure, bud. I'm from Newfoundland, eh? Yeah, me and my brother, we're
It
both from
looks
Newfoundland.
like
We go out
Bobcat
fishing
is
for
getting
prawns.
to his peak of the stream, aren't you?
I think this is the highest it's, well, it was 8 earlier too, but everybody's chatting now, so it's better. It's better when everyone's chatting, hanging out, having a grand old time. We're talking about Newfoundland. Oh, you're from Newfoundland, eh? Oh, hell yeah, buddy.
Didn't I piss Zach off by saying Newfoundland?
No, you pissed him off by saying Newfoundland, because Newfoundland, I think, is how you say it, right? Am I wrong about that?
Newfoundland.
Oh, it's spelled the Newfoundland because that's definitely what they called it when they discovered it. But it just became Newfoundland over time.
This is Newfoundland.
Yeah, that's what they called it. They were not very
I
creative.
think you get it from a certain woman. I don't think it's Deadsville. Hey, let's teleport to Myers Market real quick. It's probably up there in Myers
Wait, with an
Market.
M? Newfoundland? Well, Zach says it's Newfoundland,
Newfoundland.
so we gotta call it Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Lambda, yeah.
Baby, I thought you were going to bed. What's up with you lying about that now?
I'm from Newfoundland.
Lambda.
TP to
Myers
Myers.
Market.
To where? The Huben? To Hubo? To Hubo?
Myers
I have a good-
Marquette.
I have a certain send-off thing for Mr. Buffcat. Send him off to the end of the stream, to the end of playing this game. Apparently not the end. I think he'll come back to it at some point, but not for a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna be the end for now, but maybe in the future again a return. I often do come back to games, but next week we shall see. We'll see if Wabi wants to be awake, and then we'll decide. Zach says in my chat that Zach is not in the chat, so don't worry.
No,
I
no,
can't-
you're in the chat, Zach.
I can't teleport.
You said
in.
you go to bed.
This lady sells it.
Yeah. Can you buy it? How many of her coins do you have?
I can buy 20 of them.
Alright, buy
Oh,
20
they're
of
having
them.
a fight.
Buffcat,
It's a
go
point
to
now.
Myers.
I can't.
Buff, go to teleport to Myers Market.
I can't. It's locked. I don't think I've ever been there.
Has he never been to Myers?
Never been. Ain't never been.
Let me pop down a little thing for you, Buffcat. Drive over to us.
I'm gonna TP back to base and TP the truck back to base.
I can just
So
drive
that I
over
can go
there
ahead
on
and put what I have in it.
my motorcycle.
Get here on your motorcycle.
Is he in chat? What? My vehicle is damaged. He's in. I don't know if he is in chat. I don't know.
I would love to play a VR game.
What's
with
the
Buffcat.
evil
I
version
think that'll
of
make a good
Buffcat?
time. A good little playthrough.
Evil version of Buffcat.
Ghosts of Sabor.
Vegan dog.
Oh, I have that game. Have you heard of Ghost of Tabor, Buffcat?
No, I've heard the name of it. I couldn't tell you the first thing about it.
Think of Tarkov. That's what it is.
It's VR Tarkov.
Interesting. That sounds very stressful.
Actually, not too stressful. Like, of course, you're stressing about your loot, but if you get rid of loot fear, you'll be fine.
Get rid of that
Gear
gear
fear is what it's called. Yeah, get rid of that
Wabi-
gear fear.
Wabi is a vampire elf.
I'm gonna give him pets.
It's something you learn to get rid of
A
whenever you play
stinky
Rust.
vampire elf.
You get rid of gear fear in Rust.
Alright, guys, I gave the cat pets. Now I'm gonna throw them in the lake.
Nice.
Buffcat should not be vouching for that.
No, I saw that cat. It's horrifying. We all agree. The whole chat agrees.
And he is cute, though. He may be horrifying. But he is
Horrifying and cute. It can be both.
cute. Alright. I need
Okay, are
10
you
more
here yet?
barrels. I need
I'm
10
almost
more
there. I'm
barrels
on
and it
an
has a full
adventure.
tank.
Oh, I see Buffcat. He's rolling up. I see him.
Adventure awaits. In
Where's
a world
the
where
adventure?
Buffcat rode a motorcycle into a lake. Ah! It was a river, guys. It was a river. Yeah, Whoopi's always would be sleeping during the day.
Alright, Buffcat, come here.
Yo.
So go over to Nissa, open her up, shop, and then on the items list, look for barrel premium fuel, and then buy as much as you physically can.
I only need 10.
I think I bought 4.
Alright, go back to base. Oh wait, no, before you go back to base, don't go back to base yet, come here. So, well, why would I even let you get this? You're not even gonna be coming back. But yeah, just go ahead and get the teleport tower while you're... You know, they might keep teleport towers. It'd be a good teleport tower to own.
Yeah, I've
Right,
I've
now go
actually
back to
been
base.
here before, but I never got the tower. Yeah, the jellyfish person is cool.
I think I got a good send-off question before you end stream. Before that
No,
happens,
I
I'll
can't
even
teleport back.
What do you mean you can't teleport back? It should be free to go teleport back to your base.
Isn't there a time limit?
Have you teleported back to your base recently?
I think so.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll motorcycle back. No problem.
Primo! Oh, Primo!
No tell him.
I need your aluminium ingots.
I am not allowed. This is just like when I play Skyrim and I don't fast travel. Because I don't value my time.
Literally told y'all I was gonna go use the restroom.
I need your aluminium!
No aluminium.
I need it for truck.
I don't have any aluminum ingots.
You
Fun
have
fact.
aluminum ore? Why do you have so much
Alright,
tin but
I'm-
no aluminum?
Because I'm funny like that, you know. I'm balling.
I might be lost.
At what cost?
I might be a little lost. I'm just a medium
balling
amount
on a
of
budget,
lost.
you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
worry, everybody. I'll find my way. I just gotta keep on. I'm out of fuel.
I'm the master baiter. You know what I'm saying? I bait.
Hey, that's
things.
racism.
What?
That's racism.
That is not a racism.
Buff, he did a racism on stream.
Oh my god,
did
cancel
not
him.
do a
Cancel him.
racism on
Give
stream.
me your Twitter. Give me your Twitter. We're reporting you.
I don't have a Twitter.
Well, looks like you're already canceled.
I don't have a Twitter.
Well,
I
looks
have,
like you're
I have
already
an
canceled.
I have an Instagram, but that Instagram account has no posts on it. None. I have a Snapchat. There's no posts on Snapchat. Hey, I got something for you, Mr. Buff. Wait, no, Mr. Ghost.
Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled. We're all
Mr.
getting
Ghost,
canceled.
They got you a present.
Cancel Fest. Current year. Welcome to Buffcat. You're canceled. Are you gonna
Oh,
make
I
it
need
home?
5 more. Damn it.
Need 5 more? Okay, no, I got
Yeah.
you. I was only dropping you a little bit, but I guess since you need 5.
Oh, here
I
comes
should
the
be
big
able to
jump.
make
Here comes the
it.
big jump. Here comes the
Yay.
big jump.
Put it right.
Fuck.
You're kidding. What the fuck?
Holy shit! 35.
Oh, hey, I've never approached from this angle before.
55. 75.
Whee!
I
Swim.
need 75 more aluminum. I'm
How
driving
long
us
is
to a high
streaming
tier
today,
area where I
Stinko?
can
Stream's
get aluminum.
almost done. Stream
Well, that
done
means
soon.
Buffcat will have to leave shortly after.
Yes, the
Yes,
stream
the
is
stream
is
soon.
coming to its end.
We're stuck! Ah!
Alright, wait, stop moving. Buffcat has
Where
to fuel
go?
up your vehicle a little bit more.
Where I go?
I have to get out of the spawner. It's stuck in the spawner.
I'll help. There we go.
Alright, go ahead, Buff.
And fuel her up.
That's
Roll,
right.
roll to a stop.
And then I press G. And I press
There you go.
this. And then I maxed it out. There we go. 4 more fuel.
Alright, Buffcat, get on the roof. We're gonna go a ways before I ask you this question.
What?
Wait, Buffcat fell off the edge. Buffcat!
Wrong
Wait, I thought
roof!
you told me to get on the roof.
No, not the roof there. No, we're gonna go on a little drive. And then we're gonna say
Adventure awaits.
let's go the other way instead of going through the fucking town that took you forever to get through.
Yeah.
Oh, have a good night, John. You take care, buddy. The year is 2154. People that get canceled are publicly executed. And people that get publicly executed get free pie. The sun don't shine no more. And the Earth's
Kinda
president
sentimental,
blew
but
up
we're
the
truly-
moon.
We're truly sending Buffcat off in a truly sentimental way.
Huzzah! I
Me
am
and Ghost
very
are still gonna play
thirsty.
this game. Me and Ghost are finna play this game too much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ghost, let me just tell you something I was doing to the game. They're gonna have seasonal wipes that wipe you all the way down to level 1 tutorial mode.
Oh,
Every server.
shit. That's fun.
Weekly, by the way.
A weekly server wipe server?
Weekly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have the time
like 2
to.
or 3 weeks, and then
I just don't have the time to play something like that. And that feels like the kind of game that you'd want to play for like 8 to 12 hours a day every day.
yeah, I don't even play Rust for that long. The only time I've ever played Rust for that long is waiting for a raid to happen, because I'm the raid watcher.
Yeah, we're at the 4-hour
I
mark.
think my longest hours on Rust was like 18 hours of me just sitting there waiting for something to happen.
The
And then I
stream
left
will
the
be
server
ending
2 hours
soon.
later, our base got raided, so,
And
you
my
know, I think
adventures
my
in Once
efforts were in
Human will
vain.
come to an end for this chapter.
If you're gonna ask Buff a question to send him off,
Do it now?
no. Put your chair directly across from his.
Oh, bet. Alright. Alright, Arter. No, I didn't mean to put away my fucking chair. Alright, well, I guess that kind of works. Stop moving me, Buffcat! Alright, Buffcat, get in the chair.
I'm
Sit
in
in
the
your
chair.
Alright, Buffcat.
Oh,
Out
thank
of
you.
your few days of playing this game, did you or did you not enjoy it?
I enjoyed
What are
playing
your
this
thoughts on the
game, but mostly I enjoyed just chilling with you guys and the voice chat more than anything. I wish I had more time to play this game, because it definitely, like, there's a lot to do. There's like quests and you gotta level up and stuff. But if you got the time to play this game, I would highly recommend playing this game. It is very fun. But the high point for the game for me, like, I mean, in all honesty, the game is kind of janky, you know, it's rough around the edges, but it's new, you know. But I would recommend the game. I enjoyed playing it, but the highlight for me has been shooting the shit with you guys in the voice chat and just like palling around. Like this was good shit.
Well, guys, y'all heard it first. Buffcat enjoys the game. Thank y'all
Yeah.
for watching the stream, everyone.
Yeah, and come check out this game if you haven't played Once Human. Give it a go. If you got the time to level up and get the stuff, you know, it's
Don't
not,
forget to mention it's free.
and it's free. It's free. You can play it for free. You don't even gotta buy a thing. You can just play
And
it.
our hive is open. Our warband. So if you guys want to join it, if you want to join our warband and play with us specifically, y'all definitely can. Our team is open.
Yeah, they're in the Discord if you want to get in touch with them. and join their war band, join their hive, and run around, have a grand old time. But yeah, pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. If you like building and shooting monsters and driving around, it's got a bit of everything. It's got a bit of everything. It gets
But yeah, thank
the
y'all
the
for
buff
watching
cat
Buff Cat
paw of
stream.
approval. Sponsored by the Hive. Thank you for watching the
Sponsored
stream,
by-
everybody. And thank you for being a part of the stream. This was a fun chapter in the Buff Cat stream adventure.
Indeed. We enjoyed it as well.
Good
And
stuff,
just so you know,
everybody.
the next time you ever get on this game, me and Ghost will be the top level players. We'll be grinding this game.
It's
for a
true.
little bit.
It's true. They leveled way
So-
faster than me. They were running around super high level.
You guys see what's ahead of us, right? I'm tempting just to not turn and just go straight.
Have a beautiful falling off the cliff ending.
Yep.
Have a beautiful. Yep. Let's
Have a
go,
beau-
boys.
all right, here we
We'll go
go.
to the taller one. Hold on,
Yeah.
we're gonna go to the taller one.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
beautiful
that
falling
little
off the
ramp up
cliff.
there on the mountain.
This spot. Oh, the truck's not gonna make it up that. I'm at this spot right here to our left.
Here we
Alright.
go, everybody. You have a great night and a great adventure.